Yeah, for the first time ever, my hands were like, I could see the veins in my hands, and my arms were sore at the end of my stream yesterday. I was like flabbergasted. But today's a new day. We gotta be ready. Let's go ahead and make. Is there an old moon vendor? Oh, but we can go to Velia anyway. Let's get out of here. The source is just too OP, man. So we're at a 81.4, which is kind of amazing. Don't lie to us. We know you're not human. You have no veins. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not human. Maybe it's all a scam. Could you imagine though? If I change my stream to AI, would I let you guys know first? What if all my gameplay was just a bot? Dude, still so much durability on that thing. Oh yeah, old moon vendor. Shit, I should have done this first. That's okay. We have to buy a lot, right? I think we need 24 billion worth, right? Unless those sharps are cheap, but I doubt they are. They never are. Yeah, that's the 20% idiot tax. So we need, let's go 19, something like that. Let's make sure we're good here. We need to buy a total of, Aquila's old moon, 20? 2 per stone. So it's 20. Yeah, it's literally 2 per stone. 2 Aquila's per stone. So we need this ether, right? Ether. We have 360, so we need 720 of those. Is that the right number? I think it is. How many is this? Dear Lord. Oh yeah, but we need 36 bill. That's crazy. Would what be against TOS? 360 makes 720. That's what it said. Painful. It's heating though, right? Anyway, does it go to our other tab here? No, it surely doesn't. So it's alchemy. It's gotta be alchemy. Ah, okay. Can we use like... Anyway, I don't know a way to speed this up other than blackstone powder, which I don't seem to have any of. We only have that other powder. Let's just try this real quick. We're losing some buff, but it's okay. Guys, we won our last gluttons. I don't know if I should be pre-ordering more, but this gets us to 60. Yo, Felix, good morning, morning. 8, 10, 14. We've gotten to the point where we're almost at 87. Let's just do a quick check here. It's amazing they gave us all this stuff and no magical shards. They crashed all these markets except the ones that we would have needed. Man, you can buy 8 of these. This is actually pretty OP. So we should actually buy these, right? These are basically free taps. It's like 9.2 million. I'm quite confident about it. Then for 80 of these seals, so we could just buy these. And then we should buy all of these. Oh, we have our gold box open. I got 2 gold bar boxes, guys, from, we decided to click instead of buying? No, of course not. I'm just putting the money aside. So we have 3 weeks of brilliance to get stored up here. I'm already 11 clicks in on Shining. I have no intention of ever doing any clicks except for Shining. We're like within a click of meta, basically. Damn, look at all these. So 16 clicks for Distorted. That should make this cheaper, right? I should do this on my alt, honestly. Let's just hop over. Guys, we'll be playing cello at like 5 p.m. Well, I just need to make the stones regardless, right? That's all. I figure we should do this on a different character as we can. The thing I really need to do is jump over. And what do we have all this crap everywhere for? A guy in EU, 8 tap Splendid, 2 tap Shining. That's incredible. What a good come up for him, huh? That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane, man. I've seen some crazy shit, but man, I really have nobody left at Helms. I don't believe that shit. Jimmy's my closest. Unreal. Whatever, 20 minutes. It's not gonna take that long. I really want to tap this Fallen God, right? And see if we can get it up to, I don't know. Duo would be cool. See, we have basically a base Fallen God that we will make. And then we have the 16 free taps for Distorted. Technically, we could even tap for Silent. And technically, we could then even go for Wailing. That would be crazy. Can you imagine just flipping a Wailing real quick? 215 bill. It'd be fun to convert a stack. It is a good time to convert stacks. How long does this take, my lord? Is there any way to do these faster? It's like 10 at a time, right? $377, it's pretty crazy. We could make, oh my word, it's only 50 each. Yeah, it's not really worth tapping, it's the problem. Yeah, making them is horrible. Luckily I made 10 before magic shards were higher. But tapping the duo might be worth anyway. Man, the prices have to change so hard for this to be worth tapping. You burn like 6 of them. It is good value conversion. Our prices have gotten a lot better. Man, look at that jump. I wonder if it's still going to keep climbing. 57 sold 20 minutes ago. Did we... I'm not sure if we converted these yet. The tri-belt, though. The tri-belt. Make sure you guys use the code JKun birthday, or sorry, JKun B-Day. I can drop it in the chat here. Basically free stuff. In fact, I don't think I actually claimed mine out of here. Good old splendid box. Look, it's my horse. Nice little glitch through the roof. The desperate crystals seem worth it to hit distorted. And then that's probably where the value cutoff is. Considering I'd never done it before, I feel like the value is actually pretty good. The fact that I'll be able to turn this in for... I mean... Each stone is worth 2.5 bill minimum. Wonder when we'll hear about Sakurai? I do not know the answer to that. Good question. And they really give us a lot of good stuff in these boxes. Combat XP, Combat XP. Did I mention Combat XP? So I can't go to the character that's transporting, right? How much time did it say? 14 minutes. Such a long time. Okay. $24,250. Is that max? $24,250. That's a lot. That seems like a lot. Do you know if on that last day how many stones you use? Because I should it be good for 23 taps. It's 4 taps a week, so yeah, I will have 23 basically lined up. But I got 12 cooking. Oh my gosh. This is going faster than expected. My meals are just all over the place, dude. "24 charges, that's only 2 hours, right?" Drop buffs. Today's our last day of Popping 600s until probably like the 26. So we have 10 more. We could move them. Technically we have 15 more, but 5 of them are guaranteed for the last day. So yeah, 25th-ish, we'll have to just check in. Tracker. Where are you? Where is my tracker? Oh, you are. So 250 divided by 4. Yeah, it's 62.5 weeks, so I'm good. That means that I'll get my Pitium the exact same date as everyone else. Although, I don't know if are you on day or are you behind the day, you know? Makes sense that yeah, 240 is divided by 4, so 250 definitely isn't. Hour 141. Yeah, I'm clearing my last 38 minutes after. My first was 23 or 24. It was later than I thought it would be. Good start to the day, okay. Like second tower demo, it's pretty good. I got the buses do mine remotely. Oh my gosh. That's kind of frustrating for sure. So you have one rift that's slightly delayed. Oh, you have to like, I don't know. Are you like gonna do like something in between now? Like, I feel like I would try and insert, like that's when I do my pits, or that's when I do my XYZ. You just play them all. Okay, fair. That's wild. See if I can get a bell going here. Let's look at these boxes, huh? Oh wait, we got 4 and 3. I mean, that's not bad. I'll take it. Some debars. Guys, our storage is getting pretty stacked. Like, considering it's only the 9th day of February. Pretty juice. Get the Bluetooth keyboard and actually cast skill inputs. Yeah. I literally did mine from remote on my laptop from like bed. I'm just like 5, 6, 7, 3, 5, 6, 7. You know, like actually, because like it's just laggy enough that like it's kind of unplayable, but the damage is still there. So I'm like, okay, we got this. Definitely lost like a minute on my last one, I'm sure. So Zuri, are you tapping on NA already? That'd be insane. There's no reason not to tap though, right? That's one wild thing about our market is there's no telling what could happen with Splendid. These are really gonna come down, I think, next couple of days. Could take a week though. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Like if you had a... I mean, I could basically use my laptop while sitting here looking at my screen and drive it. And yeah, like there would be no lag. Like I can use it as a mouse pretty well. The problem is that the edge of the window thing doesn't work on mobile. So you have to like manual drag your mouse and stuff like that. So DK being like a big mouse move class, I'm sure you understand. It's gonna be annoying sometimes. Every now and then my mouse will get like flipped like 370 degrees and it'll do this or whatever, you know. It probably just goes like, I don't know, full vertical flip or something. Tier 3 sub gets a 2x channel point bonus? I don't know. Surely pay to win. Sounds like Becca's crab farming right now. Oh, nice. Look at that. They really came up already. That's a big jump. Our last Don, I think we got at 43, right? 44? 47 was my last order. Where are we at here? Yeah, 47, not as much as I thought. I guess it was 46.3 maybe, it's the lowest I got. Anyway though, we only need them to get to about, we could already sell at 58 for profit, but obviously we're waiting for tomorrow for that. I think I'd really piss people off if I started just dumping at 60. 56.5 is merchantman flip, isn't it? Hey Siri, what's 56.5 times 0.885? It's like right on the money, I think. That's almost 8% profit. That means I'm getting 55 after tax. It's pretty good actually. You had a dream where they made gluttony like pity pieces, but for resplendent XP crystals. Oh wow, that'd be cool. Valid dream needs PA approval. That'd be cool. Just a crap ton more XP like per slot. Be cool. Limit it to 2 slots and somehow managed to nerf it. Man, I'm just kind of blown away at my hands. I need to be doing like constant exercises with these things. There's a little bit of dead time, we just gotta be a little bit more efficient with our inputs, I think. Jobber walk just logged in. Spicy. Kind of funny how my level up will work out. I can make Seraph hit level 66. Immediately after Sorkle hit 67. I feel like all the people hitting 6-7 while it's like still kind of a meme. That's it's good for the game, you know. When I hit 68, it'll be like farewell 6-7. You are now in the past. Done yet? 1 minute 16. Man. You're gonna do it right before Siege. Big flex. I respect it. So flawless chaotic Blackstones. Is it 10 Caphras per stone? 1 mass. 2 sharps? Sounds right. So I'll make like 10 stones and hopefully that'll just be enough. You guys think it's a good plan to use those, I basically just bought the free Desperate Crystals. I just make a duo for profit, right? That's the play. Sell it for like 25 bill, 27, whatever I can get. It's probably the best conversion of value, right? Or do I hold on to it for a bit? I feel like I can't hold it that long. God damn it. Whoops-a-daisies. I'm like, my pets aren't working. Desperate Stones are great. Yo, Jabberwock, I saw you just logged in. Are we nearing readiness? Do we have an ETA or anything I should be aware of? We're chilling, we'll be around all day, so no rush. I mean, it's crazy how like accessible it is to get this stuff now. The distorted prices are kind of weird. They don't seem like super well thought out. I think my biggest problem is with what min price is. Maybe it should just be far lower, right? I don't know. They could have made the min for the actual stone like 50 or 75 without necessarily... Oh, you're good. If you want to put in an app, or I can get you to, I guess I have your own friends list. Let me do it now. 1 moment. Get it sent over. Yeah, we're sitting on some real value right now. Mr. Robots. Where are you? Where is the Jabberwock? Oh. Did swapping pet presets make the lead time on this? Big move. Baho. I don't think it would reset it. That seems like it'd be kind of crazy. Mercy's around. Far. I feel like this guild has some like ridiculously heavy hitters in here. We're gonna have quite the trajectory. Mercy! Oh, it's great. It's great. So we don't really need to rush to go make that armor, but I don't know. I feel like now it's kind of a good time to use our desperate crystals to make some moolah. It'd be cool to click further, but yeah, silent is just not it. It just doesn't make sense. It's 81.5, by the way. Let's make one of these guys. Nope. Nope. Excuse me. Is it Yoda? Oh, Dark Force. We're down to 15% behind. We're catching him. If he's not careful, we're gonna beat him to 68. Timer starts at whatever the pickup time is when you take them out. Yeah, I figured as much. And I've not won a book of combat in so long. Ooh, one sold this morning. We gotta be close. We're gonna win one soon, I swear. It's pretty cool we got Tebek in this guild. There's all these people. I really do think Bonbear would fit in here. We just need to get Bonbear in. But he also has to be playing the game for him to join. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, I guess. Yeah, I've never really felt like physical indicators that my grind has been long or whatever. It feels out of character for me to actually like have a response, you know? I just remember looking at my hands last night, I washed them, and I could see like the blue veins like in the front of my palms. I'm like, what the hell is this, dude? I've never really put this many hours into like grinding back to back. But I feel like my body's like trying to adjust. Make this the new norm. Honestly, if we keep this up and we clear out like our storages at the end of the month, I think we'll have over $1 trillion after buying Splendid. The question is, can we offload everything like all at once, you know? Rebellious are looking really rough. Those might be a long-term hold. I wonder how many rebellious are coming into the game right now. We could we could technically start offloading. I wouldn't really like to do that, but it might be the smart play. I guess we could enhance this real quick. So it's about 48 bill. This is my favorite part. Alright, we'll give it one shot here. Let's go... yeah. Try robust? Maybe duo robust? I don't know. I'm feeling like we overdid it. Let's try it again. Yo, a couple gifteds? Heck yeah, dude. Thanks so much for the gifted subs. Wait, you gifted 2 subs. To Lear Code and Expriga. Yo, thank you, Mr. Cubic. Not to the fails, oh lord, not the fails, just the attempts and creates. Did we do the hundo stack? I think I was doing... Doesn't really seem like I should pop an 80. I think we just take the duo. The fact that that duo is under 4 bill is kind of lame. Probably should have just bought one. It's okay. Let's get that out of there. Okay, we're gonna hop over real quick like. We have a armor piece to tap. Alright, Corsair, what do we got? I could click buttons better. Man, my market lagged or something. I think it just sat there. Hello? Hello? It's like not letting me get through at all. Guys, we're going to Doran Morgrim. We're gonna grab a... Well, actually we have to claim it, don't we? Also, maybe one of these, huh? It's wild that I actually have a Meiwa. Oh, I think we're okay. So can we just do how does this even work? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't made one of these since I made my own. So we grab the armor, and then presumably we grab the flame. That's not good. Wait, did we not grab it? Oh, we didn't grab it. Okay, now? Hey, okay. The dream is alive. Okay. I was kind of scared. Alright. I'm like, I don't think we have to do 3 legendary blacksmiths on every single character, do we? Alright. Fallen God armor. Now's the fun part. We just need some Kaffir stones. Let's grab some of these bundles, right? We could also grab the myriad of Kaffirs that's sitting literally all over the place. Open these, open those, and then move. Quick 200. We're gonna grab some sharps. We don't have that many sharps. What's up with that? 23? That's enough for 10 stones though, right? So we just go heating. S of P. That's all you need to know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, Casto. 1, 2. We believe this gets us 10 chaotics. Flawless chaotic. Alright, guys, the key is we just go straight from... Oh god. I think we plot pretty high here. That's not high enough. Wait, do we have any Valks? Oh god. We really don't have any Valks. It's a little concerning. It means I've been Valking too much stuff. We can get some more from other crap, but let's just supply those. It's good enough. We'll take the 1%. Let's just one tap. That's great. That's really great stuff. Alright. Desperate Crystal of Origin. We have 16 of these. We have just enough to guarantee it, right? So I guess the plan is use like a 120, right? And then hope that you have enough durability. Let's go map to town real quick. And yeah, I feel like that was pretty lucky. But we can jump straight to Alta Nova. Finally in an active guild called Frostbite. Bite with like the digital reference, okay. Didn't know my shit when asking questions in guild chat, so I can't sound crazy. Nobody wanted to deal with you. I wouldn't even worry about it. If it's on Xbox, it's probably just people who don't want to type, man. I don't think it's ever like personal, you know? You feel? Okay, these taps are interesting. So we really have... The other thing I wanted to do is grab some Valks, right? Just for, you know, good practice. We shouldn't really be using a stack over 100 without Valking it if we intend to actually succeed with it. As such. There we go. Alright. Tap it up. Desperate Crystal on. 14% a pop. Protected. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's okay. The crazy thing is, if this is good, if we have good luck, then we don't need to, we could technically do this like multiple times. So we're 3 taps in. Alright, there we go. 1, 4, 5, 6. Easy. That's pretty good. Means we could do another one. Easy Tet, says Lucky Minton. Yeah, just send it all the way up. That would be quite a move. It would be quite a move. What was that, a 4-tap distorted? No, it was like 6, right? 6. But 6 is good. It basically means we could do that again, probably, for profit. Desperate? Yeah, we had 10 of them left. Amazing. All the way to a blit? That would be something. Keep going. It's such a waste to keep going. I just want to see the numbers real quick. Real quick. Yeah, 20 is so many. That would be like 100 bill of distorted crystals to tap. For an item that's gaining value 30 bill. We'd use like a 214, right? What would you do, like raw tap this? I used to pit roll at the 250. Just for cash? Yeah, I mean, we might as well, right? Do we commit to one? They're just so bad to commit to. It's only 30 bill, guys. Like, it's not even worth the thought process. Sorry, I'd rather just make another distorted and sell it. Maybe I'm super lame for this, but if I can get another Fallen God for like 13 bill, it's just easy money for me. Let's put it up here and see what happens throughout the day. I don't know. I value the actual cash, not the gamba. Fair enough. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The cash is king. The cash is king. Ugh. The gamba is kind of lame. You just drop so much money. Thanks for the invite, dude. You're welcome. I'm happy to have you here. I think we're all happy to have you here. We're putting together like quite a squad, you know. I don't even know, like this guild kind of feels uncapped in terms of like what the potential is right now, which I think is good. I got you guys just a little dose of something. Yeah, true. Grats endgame, says Nursey. I love it. Put an order on Penn Box Store shoes. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Aren't they hella expensive? By the way, I was doing that enhancing while guild buff was down. That's the Giga strat. Oh, there's Mr. Beck. Aren't they max PO though? I think I checked this yesterday. 13.2. Yeah, so cheap. It's not too bad. Assuming someone actually sells them there, but yeah. I mean, it's still good money. Still good money. I gotta stop going for the third one here. It's just silly. Going for a profit session tonight. What are you gonna tap tonight? Saving gear for something like this? Ooh. I would say tapping gear with the intention of making money is pretty hard. The way I always try to look at it is what's stopping me from, or what's stopping like my competitors or other people who do the same thing from doing it the same or better than me, you know? But there is always, of course, but what if you get lucky? I mean, if that's the route you want to go. Could be fun. It could make you up massive. We had a pen Deborek at ear yesterday. I don't think that was by any means a good tap. But, I mean, 160 bill after taxes is 160 bill after taxes, am I right? Can't really complain. All we did was buy a duo and just use a few bases we had. Pretty ridiculous. Exclamation pen LOL. I got some Pry Guardian rings. Interesting. This is like the Guardian. We're talking Crescent Guardian? Or wait, are Kadris also Kadri Guardian? Guardian rings. What is Guardian rings? Yeah, it could be Kadri or Crescent. Red and silver. That is the one up top, isn't it? You're talking about red and silver. Remind me to never sort it like that. I don't even know. So we should see 200% right now, yeah? It's beautiful. Got 9, choose your landscape. Is Paddock's best? I don't know. It's a tough answer. If you're actually like for me, the combat XP grinder, I would have always rather skipped Olin than anything else. Because it was the worst combat XP to grind. But kind of up to you, I guess. And we actually one tap that army. That was kind of cool. To Desperate. It's so weird seeing a distorted with my name on it. I've literally, it's just like it's been years since I've seen one of those. But TLDR, I'd say, yeah, Paddock's, Sakraya, or Olin are all good picks. The only problem with Sakraya now is that it might be being reworked, and we don't know how good the new spot's going to be. If it's decent, it might make the idea of skipping Sakraya kind of dumb. Now, is it true that it's actually Janai, whatever, she has 3 merchant rings or 2, is that right? I feel like there was like a multiple Olin pieces situation. But that was only on EU, right? Not that EU is like a lesser server or anything. Doof is live. What is streaming? Blue protocol. Do you get more tax reduction for more rings? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that little ring symbol just gets enabled, and then if you get more, it doesn't change a damn thing. There's like no point at all to it. It's probably the worst treasure to have multiple. And Kara's had. That's kind of a grass. I don't know. How much AP is Penkara? It's gotta be good, right? Is that like 34? What do I have mine? 42? 44. Well, that's right, they gave you 2 AP just for converting. Is it like, it is 34? So the play is to get the free Tet Debo and then just buy a pen, right? Surely that's the play. What is this? Night Song. It's from Kata, actually. I was gonna say it kind of sounds like Wrath even. With the Knight. I won't say the Night King, but his name is the Lich King. Elves. Took you 8 clicks on 33. Sounds like Black Desert. Guys, I really want to buy that little yellow thing jumping around is really bothering me. The way it just dances, it's crazy. It just should be purple. It needs to be purple. Hex on 3 of 22. This week I'm going to do my 25th through 29th taps. On my Oct armor, dude. I don't know what stacks to use. I need chat's help to figure it out. Like, do I still use the 300 until we get to like 28? Just to save a few stones? I feel like I do. I'm thinking like 300 to 27, and then like a 250 for 28, 29. I don't know, I'm not going to value one stone at 250. It seems a bit high. It's like 10 bill. Stones are worth a lot though. They're worth quite a lot. It's still like super unlikely that it goes on any step. $100 essences from the academy. How many crons do you have to use per click per pen? It's super low, right? Like 300 or something? Is it more than that? Is it 880 cron stones per click just for pen? What a scam. Holy crap, dude. I mean, it's cool you got it for 7 bill, but compared to like a Tet Debo, that's insane. I don't know it was that bad just to get it to pen. I don't think I've ever done that before. Just basically went from deck spell over to the Tet. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. You're making like an item worth 20 to 30 billion, and you are doing it pretty dang cheap, right? What's the total cost to get the deck 2 ball on average, you think? Is it like 5 billion? More than 5 billion? 10 billion? It's a lot of stones, right? You untap from Tet to Pen? Tet to Pen? You mean off to deck? Oh, it's 90 essence flat? Oh, you're saying you one-tapped it, Tet to Pen Kara. I'm guessing. I think I was misreading. Very cool. That helps the math for sure. So really getting it, and that's probably good though, because they're at least making it so that you feel some of the difficulty of the upgrade, right? That's probably the idea. Of like going from pen to deck. They're kind of ramping you up to the difficulty, which is probably better than it's ever been, to be honest. Instead of having all these really punitive failure points, they're just horrible feeling and sad. Field buff coming up. Another black stone. As soon as you walk over to Anomaly to get a Sovereign, seems like a pretty W opportunity. Checking out the old clip, huh? Interesting. Okay, so what's 26.6 times 0.885? Minus the flame. Make like 8 bill, almost. This game's market's very tricky. Man, this challenge just feels like it makes time accelerate. Like, I don't feel like I have that much time left in February. Like, yeah, I might have 19 days, but I also, like, I don't know. Something about the XP progression is very, very cool. Today will be easy. Tomorrow will seem easy. But once this book runs out, this whole book here, 4 days and 21 hours. So our first real difficult day is this weekend. Which means next Monday is going to be the hardest day we've had probably ever. The only exception is if they somehow pull some event like really early in the month. I'm not expecting that though. That could very well be like the roughest time of this whole challenge. Because we will be lacking 530, we'll be lacking 600. We won't have the weekend XP. We'll be out of chocolates. Everything is just gonna be so lower. YouTube star, welcome. You're on 540. Guys, you want to see how many wages we have? Let's see. And only 2.6 billion. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. You should be doing better than that. So we're at 29. 2 more members makes 30. Jabberwock gets 2 more in. Jabberwock, do you have an idea of how many more people? Is it... You said 4 total? So 3 more including Grim, is that right? 11 Grim. Okay. Got it. Sung Clan. Is that the same person as Fug? Oh, okay. Nice. Join on your alts? Yeah, I don't know. If you want to, we could start popping mediums immediately. It doesn't matter a whole lot. If you want to throw one in maybe by reset. But we're chilling. Oh, they're still in Jabbers? Oh, Jabbers Guild, okay. And I used to have another video plan. I don't even know if the account still works. We'll try logging into it. You know, we tried the whole guild kick thing, that it didn't work when Mana tried it. We're not sure if they patched it or what. Oh, you still get CD. But at least it starts now. I hear that. Sure. Black jump frags. Yo, how long has our tracker been off? I guess since we enhanced, maybe. It's too bad. So someone said they wanted me to do a halftime reaction. I feel like this is not a good idea. 12:52 East. Nice. Good song, but a little too epic. I'm gonna try and find a new song, babe. The dude said learn Spanish if you want to listen. Was this actually said at the Super Bowl? I'll admit I didn't watch the show. I saw enough of it from a couple clips that I wasn't really interested. I didn't watch the game either. Like, I watched the flipping of the coin. I really strategically timed my clip to see the very beginning and the very end of the Super Bowl. He said it in an interview beforehand. Oh. Yeah, I mean the U.S. is full of companies that are doing a little bit too much to make money. We should probably just leave it at that. I think we used to be a little bit better than we are in that regard. Some things aren't worth the price you have to pay for them. I'm hoping this will be a good playlist. See if we can nail it. And 81. Yeah, today's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be a hard day. So I need to keep pushing like 1%, 1 to 1.1-ish. That way, if we do 1.1 active, it's like something like 1.3. Every day we get 1.3, we're getting like a little bit more XP toward our actual overall goal. Basically allows us to get less XP for a few of those days. I do think them giving us the chocolate event for 50 hours is one of the greatest buffs we could possibly ask for. Like, everything in the challenge I think would have been... I would have had to go to some unhealthy levels, I think. I would have had to push a little bit. Not that I'm not doing a little bit of unhealthy gaming. I'm pushing a little bit beyond where I normally would, like in terms of fatigue and stuff. But like... Yeah, I guess I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful they gave us all these buffs. How we doing, Pat? Welcome. What the hell? It says cubic. I like it, but random. What, his name? What are we talking about? You never been here when Pat's been here, or what? We're talking about something else. So confused. That's a person. Yeah. His first name is Pat, and his last name is Fussy, or Fussy, or I'm not really sure actually. Oh, he's in our guild. Pat's an OG. Pat's actually, if you go back to like super old clips on my stream, he was here like in like the 2021 era of my stream, a long time ago. It's true, it's true. Funny bit of the flu? Yo, sorry to hear that. Glad you're feeling better. Revived is a good feeling, man. Revived is a good feeling. You like wake up and you're like, wow. It's nice to be alive, you know? Pat, we were you here for the earring last night? We did a little fun tap, you know? Yeah. Just making sure. Just making sure. I've been like... I don't know. I would say we were kind of working our way up towards some pen taps. Yeah, I failed to duo click on an earring, and I still had 3 earrings, so I just bought a duo. And when it went try, I'm like, if it goes tap, we're going pen. It's the only way to do it. You gotta commit to it beforehand and just lock it in, you know? That way it's like, oh no, it's going pen. Like, it's either going fast or it's going to pen, but this time it's going pen. It's a good feeling. They're using a 300 stack for like a 177 build pen. So-so. Not perfect, but I'd rather it goes, right? If it went every time, we'd be happy with it. But I think we got 17%, a little bit over 17, right? Which is good, it's better than 1 out of 6. So ratio-wise, after tax, we got 160 or so. You minus the 20 bill stack off of it, more or less. But 140 is your number. Divide that number by like 5.8. You're not too far off the 29, 30 bill TEP price anyway. Not to mention you're paying taxes on that 30, so if you're going to use the tax post price, you should be using the tax pre price for everything else. Nuber Utery, it is a Bloodstorm Nuber. Yeah. A Bloody Nuba. Poggers. How long is Utery taking to dine? To die? To die? Oops, didn't move. Ignore this pull, I don't know what even happened. So sloppy. Why is my air conditioning still on? Oh my gosh. The third world problems. No, I'm actually totally happy that I have air conditioning, by the way. Just don't get why it's still on. It's like clearly under 75. I'm not trying to like make it frozen in my room here. I live in Florida. There's no way it's under 75. 820 billion out of 2 trillion liquid. Oh my word. And you don't have deck offhand yet? Holy. It's such a funny thing to say. Like, I swear I'm not complaining. I'm kind of laughing about the fact that I have air conditioning in Florida during like February. And for some reason it just keeps, like, it's wasting energy, right? That's what I'm mad about. I'm not a wasteful person. I just literally turned it off. Maybe it is already hot outside. Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Central Florida? Okay. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? That's not bad. Interesting that it's literally the temperature I set my... It's 2 degrees cooler outside than what I had my unit set to. I guess my computer is cooking up my room, but then why am I freezing? And why is my computer to the right of me? Like AC computer me outside. Oh, hello. Hello HP bar. How are you? AC. It's just kind of a TV and PC. Yeah, if I'm cold and my computer's to my right, it doesn't really make sense watching. Oh, this is the Titan? Or is it that way? If this ain't Titan, yeah, it sure is Titan. I was about to just frontal guard the whole way, but I would get one shot. Damage is pretty absurd though for a non-nighttime. Crazy. It's always awesome when the Titan just comes in like one shot too. Nighttime. Makes sense though with the orange buff now, like shredded. That DP strat is gonna be gone. You still get torn up a little bit, but no more than normal. Little Taparoo. As we have so many Blackstones, I think the idea of sending them for 40 stacks seems pretty smart. Ever since they moved Blackstones over, I feel like less people actually need them. This is the Choice app, right here. It is Choice app. We've been using this for a hot minute now. But I actually just kind of reactivated it. We're up to 100 bill. This is basically days 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's crazy how much we grinded in just a few days. But we had some issues tracking moves too. That comes with that. I would opt for Nuver, but man, we just can't do it. My XP setup? Yeah, sure. We got one Hondusky running our Corrupteds. I can make my Gluttons, but we do have our knockdown crystals. And then we have normal artifacts with amplified alerts, so 500% artifacts. So our total that we're actually working with looks something like... Oh, we need to rebuff, we just finished the first hour. But we're looking at 34, 38. I only have 6 hours left of 600s. But yeah, we have 46% from our pets. We use a tier 5 Golden Dragon and a whole set of Golden Dragons, so we're 90% a pop. And then, yeah, there's an event buff. We'll get, hopefully, some night XP tonight as well. It is a lot, yeah. The data that I sent Arrow, or that Arrow sent me that I'm taking a look at, I want to see if I have it here. Apparently Utaro's been saying some interesting XP numbers. We're kind of curious if they're like backed up or not. Someone boosted our Discord server? What's wrong? Who's out here boosting us? Whoa. Yodabyte hit 50,000 quests? What the heck? Quest for fandom is insane. I'm just seeing this now. I'm like, wait, what the heck? So 5272.564. It's 1.171. So Arrow's numbers indicate this per hour. Basically 0.160. 4,500 quid. I was trying to take your number, the 5272, and figure out what exactly that is per hour on a 4,500 basis against some number that someone just linked to me that Utaro has been claiming. That's a very similar number to what Utaro is claiming at Gaifen, actually. But I want to see proof of that number. I think it's quite a reach. But they must be running some sort of XP setup, or like full offensive back attack and everything, which would make a lot of sense. Like a Splendid and a bunch of offense, like when they do like a quarter combo or something at Gaifen, might go pretty hard. I just haven't seen any Gaifen data in a long time.
is a wild, what's it, glider mix? Glider content. It's quite good actually. No, I was trying to figure out orbit at 4,500. Like just the XP rate. But I think it's 161 or so. Maybe 160? But you're getting 152. You got a number? Yeah, Utara's making some claim that he's getting 160. It's pretty surprising. At a Gaifen under. Yeah, I just want to see the data. Are Utara's VODs good? Let's see. I don't make my VODs sub only. It's kind of silly. Gaifen's still good? It definitely is good, yeah. It's never been bad. But this is a pretty bodacious claim. Like it might be better. Oh, he's not even grinding. He's at Zephyros. He's not even at Gaifen under. That's what's confusing. 2.4% away from 68. Yeah, he's not at... None of this is at Gaifen. It doesn't really help his case to like not even be there. He's grind. Oh shit! I wasn't even looking, dude. I'm glad I did look. Holy! I literally looked away from my screen. The first damage tick luckily didn't kill us. That was kind of sketch. Yeah, so 1.9% was 6 days ago. So we hit 68 4 days back? 5 days back. I bet you could get us some good data. But yeah, definitely run like full offense. Like run your fastest repeatable hour. Don't worry so much about XP buffs. I just pop whatever and run it down. And don't start the timer until you start the despair. Needs the guild invite. Are we, can you X up to Isabot? That's probably the fastest way to do this. Oh, we got intercepted here.
good timing, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna throw an energy drink in the fridge. Oh, he's here. Let's go. Alright, let's take care of that. Wait for it, wait for it.
Mallet.
There it is. Be right back.
Would you like a potion?
Well, rip. I guess I can't count to 2 minutes, but I think what I forgot is that we checked the other rotation. So 2 minutes isn't 2 minutes, it's like 1 minute 50. And then we did the global right, so it's like maybe 1 minute 45. Let's maybe fix up some of this. Like one sounds good. The one and only. Here we officially one member off medium. Oh, we're also world top. I need to fix my crystals. What a mess! What a mess! We only have like we lose 2 more crystals and we're actually impacting our active XP, which is a problem. Check the other side. Just give me 1 minute, guys.
Okay. No, not like this.
Yo,
Damn it.
Hikes, and welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not sure, like, I started kind of late, and I'm like, I needed to, like, snack on something or something. Hopefully we have a server we can use. Apparently, Discord's gonna require a face scan or ID for full access starting next month. That's kind of shocking.
Okay. That's it. That's all we're doing. That is all permit.
You got a spot here. Yeah, Hallie, if you want to invite it, I'm happy to get it in. Tracker on.
You win the game when you own the shop officially. Oh my god, please.
Oh, it's the event. I was wondering what the hell this
No.
was.
We'd love to see it.
I don't know if it's even worth it to pick these up. Chad, is it worth it to grab the lustrous gems? It's right, that like orange circle that we saw in the first node was actually moving spot. We should got a lot of this one and not the gold key one.
What does he want? Which one does he want?
Get them all.
Huckleberry. Oh, water.
Stupid TikTok, man. Inactivity detected. I'm right here. I'm right here. Bink, bink, bonk. TikTok strikes again. It does.
Taco.
It's so consistent.
I'm so tired of this weird weekend. I'm sorry, bro.
I have someone
I know how
streaming.
you feel
Who's
right
this?
now. It may not mean
Oh, it's
much.
someone in Matara's thing. Sorry, guys. A little bit of extra audio in there. Guys, can we just like collectively start a massive protest to say like, fuck this horrible ideology, and everyone stop using Discord? Try and get every single person you know to stop using Discord if they're actually gonna do this shit. It's crazy. I feel like it's just like the easiest way for the world to go to absolute shit. A face scan or ID for full access? Like they're just getting this freaking every app company is building like a database, whether they realize it or not, which is like a massive attack vendor for like basically just all facial theft. Like nobody should have an index of every single person on the planet's face. It's not a good idea. It shouldn't be a thing, including governments. Like it's just a horrible idea. Absolutely horrible. It's enough to have everything else, but... Oh, the Droid XLV. What does that even mean, Droid XLV? That's, is it like 65, 75, 85? I don't know my Roman numerals. LV? Is that 45? They already have a database with everyone's face? Well, who are we talking about? I'm just saying the point is that not every company in the world should have a database of everyone's face. I know like casinos do this and people basically surrender their likeness when they walk outside. But it doesn't mean every single company in the world needs it. Let's try. Yeah? USA Palantir problem. Do I want to rent a room from you? Oh my. Interesting. A lot of apps already have it. Yeah. Peter Thiel, true. Peter Thiel is a very controversial guy. Very controversial. He's always been controversial. His existence is kind of like a shake-up to the modern world. He's like so counterculture and different. It's always been unclear what his priorities were. Peter Thiel was also in the Epstein files, right? We haven't taken that whole dive yet, but I believe he was included. All the finance stuff about Epstein is another layer of madness, man. History set timer 36 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, some people are so obsessed with money they just forget about everything else. And I do feel like Peter Thiel is one of those people. Like his moral compass is questionable at best. I mean, he'd be interesting to talk to and understand why he thinks what he thinks, but the people he's supported over the years is very, very questionable. Mr. Grimkill. If you guys aren't following Grimkill, I'm bad at shoutouts sometimes, but yeah, make sure you drop him a follow. That would be the W thing to do. Man, so we have to get Grimkill at least for now in our Discord set up. Yeah, we've been slaying missions pretty hard. I'm happy to get them. We were kind of stalling missions to get up to 30. I mean, we're killing enough mobs to destroy this guild. We knew we were gonna hit medium soon, so I've been trying to preach to people to not do this for a hot minute. But yeah, we can definitely make it happen here. I mean, I guess for now. Here. I think that's all we really need. If we need other things, we can talk about it. Just announce it if you guys are popping missions. We just want to give people a shot. And nobody should really be popping more than like
3 a day, unless if there's like a bunch of people doing them together. But if, yeah, now that we have 30, unless if we're at like, the only exception would be, I guess, if we're not at these 20 missions, right? But yeah, feel free to broadcast all bells. We do exclamation point broadcast for bells. We don't really pop any. We used to announce combat buff, but now it's just Popo 3 24/7. It's part of the goal with this guild is to be a 24/7 guild. So if I wake up and I see it's off, I just pop it. We just assume that people are on dummies, people are fishing, so min-maxing everyone's XP is kind of the way. You only help on fishing. Cubic. Don't you grind a little bit? Surely you grind a little bit. I think Nursey had like 4 million when they joined. Dear God, if I even ask here. Jabberwock's at 8.8. Damn, that's a big loss. That is a big loss. I only had 500k when I joined here. So we've clocked 4 mil in a couple weeks. On small missions mostly too. It's cool we can get 5k again. This would be great. But yeah, anytime we have a few people on the server, we should have enough money to get bells. Fresh bell, level 6. If I got a few people grinding on server, I'm always gonna be popping what I can. What about popping comment and drop at the same time? Like one earlier, so grinding. I'm on board with that. So next cycle we stall life 1 hour. I've absolutely no problem with that. I think there needs to be a little bit more priority in repopping life then, that's all. I'll try and do it, but I need some help repopping it and keeping it on that schedule, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be a bother. Yeah, I'm always setting timers based on combat XP. But I like it. Life is life, he says. That's a good idea for active life pursuing. I'm on board. Okay, so that's 81.6. A little bit of world hopping, a little messy in that first hour. Technically 30. So our goal is to get, did we say 81.4, 82.4? Still so early, which is good. It'd be fun to mix in a node war this week. Just for those who want it.
There's Sunclown. I don't even know. Welcome, Sun. That's a real joiner. That's the other one from the guild there. Does Sung also need perms? Probably not. Okay. Trust your judgment. I wonder how many people you'd actually need to stop Discord from being able to keep functioning. Where does the Discord actually make most of their money from is another question. But like, how do you actually fight something like this? It's pretty remarkable. Even if you got like 1 million users, I don't know if it's enough to slow down what type of enchitification this is going through. Back to Ventrilo. I mean, yeah, Ventrilo was so bad. I remember when Discord came out, the question that everyone asked was, why is this free? And nobody ever got an answer. We all just went to it. I remember it. You guys all remember it. It just happened. God tier over X-Fire. Yeah. Maybe we should set up a guild X-Fire. Wait, is X-Fire still around? It's like all the good companies went broke. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Yuri armor. Yeah. Nope, it's gone. Someone amp playlist. Why does my block not go up when I push Q? We need to raise awareness and get people to understand what's happening with corporations and government biometric data collection. Yeah, True Noodle. Appreciate your contribution. Interesting. Discord didn't even have like Nitro. They were always like this freemium garbage dump. You need to get people to understand what's happening with corporations. Well, I just don't think people understand how like susceptible all this is to complete like data leakage. Like there's a reason that a lot of this stuff used to be managed on paper because it was so important that it couldn't be
you know, harvested by like malicious third parties, which there are many of them now. Like Discord is like doing these malicious groups a favor by centralizing all this data. It's just, it's very strange. I'm legit not sure if I even want to do this. Take Whirlwind's meet, China's video game when they implemented biometric data collection, people were still willing to just hand them over pictures of their face. Yeah, it's insane. Ha! Set your old PC as an IRC node, would be amazing. But no, I mean, you gotta go big with it. You need like, we need not like thousands, but we need to get like something that reaches millions of people. I mean, what if we organized a day in the end of the month and said we're not gonna log into your service. We got everyone to like log out, uninstall, whatever it took. And I don't know, just like stand together, you know. Could we even get 10% of their player base to log off? Yeah. I mean, it's fucking Discord. Like, there's applications I get it for, but I don't know. This is absurd. Like, stop treating idiots like they're the masses, and masses like idiots. Like. Require a face scan or ID for full access. Comes from regulatory pressure. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. Like, you're going to have massive, like, Discord clones that are just, like, third-party shitholes that will, like, do whatever nefarious shit, like, this is apparently necessary for, like, protecting people from. Like, it's all just completely asinine to think that, like, they can police a large app and do anything but just, like, push people into alleyways that before were, like, stupid enough to, like, do things in plain sight. Like, the only way to really get around this is to, like, have people just drop Discord. Like, this shit is going the wrong direction, and it's going so fast. Like, these are old, like, 70-year-old people who've never even used Discord, making rules about, like, data collection. Like, there's probably some guy who's like 50 who's being bribed by like some really like malicious people, and he's convincing all of his 7-year-old cohorts in politics that this is a good idea, and then it like works its way around. Like, that's literally what's probably happening. Some literal, like, probably like tens of millions of dollars of bribing. Who knows the layers of like nefarious bullshit here. I can't even imagine. Disney is, or Discord's already trialed facial and ID age checks in markets like UK and Australia. Yeah. It's insane. It's gonna happen no matter what. Yeah, but we can stop it, man. It's our world too. It's our world too. People can make some loud noise when they work together. Responding to external legal pressure rather than a corporate whim. External legal pressure. External legal pressure from who exactly? Let's see what ChatGPT thinks the pressure is coming from. European Union looks like is the primary one right now. I mean, literally we could just go build a Discord clone. I'll build it. I'll write it myself. we can literally just get everyone to fuck off Discord and say fuck the EU. And these dumbass, ignorant, old-ass, like, imbeciles, man. They're just sniffing their own parts. Anyway, there's no reason that this tech should be bottlenecked by some stupid-ass government. We could easily just build an exact Discord clone. It's insane. I mean, the only way to fight this is literally to just build a clone that's better. It doesn't follow the stupid bullshit rules. If we have to restrict it to people in the US or whatever, so be it, you know? Like, don't underestimate people's ability to just say, okay, fuck you, and I'll just go do my thing. It's like why America was built, by the way. It's why the country even exists. It's because of idiots like that thinking they have rights over people that have no fucking, like, you know, relevance to them. Like, they don't rely on you, we don't need you, we don't care about you. We want you to be happy and not fuck with us. But go fuck yourself. Like, respectfully, of course. Yeah, throw Discord in the heart. See, we already have a good marketing plan. We have a good meme. A little bit of a, you know, push comes to shove. Just keep the business private. It'd be pretty easy. That's some wild news to wake up to, though. So Discord, what would it take to get Discord to get up on this stupid asinine policy? So when us real men and grinders are age restricted on Discord because their Airbot doesn't see me have a work schedule what we're using this. Yeah, because we're around 24/7. They're saying the only way things that'll work. I love forming a resistance with ChatGPT, by the way, Kappa. They say laws, a credible industry-wide revolt, or a mass user exit that kills their growth. Not just noise, but yeah. Interesting. I really feel like we get several million people to say they're not going to do this. And say, I don't know, maybe we just... Like, there's a reason that boycotts are a thing, guys. Like, we should boycott it before March, though, that's for sure. And not for like a day, but for like an entire week. And just, like, use other platforms. I don't know. There's a million ways to stay in touch. Like, Elon Musk would jump all over this so fast. So easily, too. Some cost of people's Discord channels. Yeah, but the price isn't that high. There's like people who make a lot of money on Discord. They're the ones who would be hardest to convince. I actually knew some people who made like not safe for work channels that were like monetized pretty heavily. That was like big income for them. Mostly like people managing OnlyFans and stuff like that. But those are the types of people that I've ever talked to that would be hardest to get to leave Discord. And they probably, I don't know, I feel like they make them a lot of money. The ice show speed cost? I don't understand the reference to ice show speed. What happened exactly with these two? Oh, he leaked his Discord, did he really? I don't keep up with shit. That's wild though.
With all the celebs in it, so we just had to kill it. That's unreal. Yeah, like once the Discord ID is out, then it's just... Yeah, it's like a house getting infested with roaches. Sometimes the only way out is getting out of the house. It's like, yep, it's totaled. GG. How many Discord users are in the U anyway? I'm just saying, like, Discord isn't the first, and it won't be the last of these applications to require it. Who are Discord's main competitors? They don't probably have that many, do they? Is it just gonna list like messaging apps? Oh, Gilded, there it is. So Gilded is what you're talking about, huh? There's something called Stoats, which is formerly Revolt. TeamSpeak, Mumble, Telegram, Slack, Microsoft Teams, Rocket Chat, Signal. What is Threema? Party on Roblox. What? Game Chat from Nintendo. You guys actually use Gilded though? Real talk? Relativity for the American legal system. Yeah, you got a link? Is it a decently reputable looking link? Okay, an Expos is pretty reasonable. Don't exist. Is this the article? Lolita expressed relativity. Yo, Blackjay, you finally got the W. Wait, he's trying to go back in? The 9900? Oh no. The double up till satisfied is wild. You got two, too. Damn. Oh gosh, you guys are losing. Don't lose all the points, guys. If someone's gonna do it, you have to win. That's the key. I've set something in motion. It cannot be stopped. Okay, Holly got something. Okay. Hello, crazy. How much time do we have for these anyway? Like 4 hours-ish? Pretty solid. The infrastructure is a platform called relativity. Yeah, this is pretty insane. Not sure about going into it on stream, but this is good. I just don't think people understand like how data works. It's like a huge problem with the country. Because like a lot of the old intelligent people in this world, like our parents and grandparents who are still around, they have no idea any of what's really going on right now. And maybe the world's kind of operated on this like people don't have any idea type of philosophy. Like the what the society doesn't know never hurt them type of thing. But I feel like there's more incompetence that's higher up now. And the people who wielded whatever power before, maybe it wasn't quite so much that they were doing that was negligent. Idiocracy is a documentary. I love the random all caps halfway through Idiocracy. I have big hands. 4% RNG. 4% is pretty good. And it's so dark for 204. It's not nighttime, but it's starting to feel like it. This looks like so long. I will have to read this another time, honestly. Alright, let's get moving. When was that posted, Noodle? Posted over here. I hope it's still there when I try and read it tomorrow. Maybe tonight, we'll see. We could talk about the Discord thing for a long time though. I just feel like digital ID has no place in the modern world. And we have to fight it. It's like a really dangerous road to travel down. That's like the type of thing that would make me want to get like a new internet, basically, like hit the restart button. Because the internet's a privilege, and it should be nothing more than a privilege. They're turning it into like something very, very dystopian. Just go back to like intelligent people using the internet to like sort it up. Isn't there a homebrew thing? Wait, is there? Would you have to run new like cable lines though? I mean, seriously. Start new ISPs. That'd be quite an undertaking. I feel like with enough intelligence you could rebuild the internet and I don't know, I put different safeguards in it. It just could be so much better. So much better. The whole Epstein thing has made the government, people trust it way less. Well, yeah, because it's obviously sloppy, and there's, like, we live in the 21st century, man. Like, everything's on video. Like, Kash Patel, Pam Bondi, they have said things to people that were very clearly not in line with what is being said today. Like, I don't care what you believe politically, like, corruption is corruption. It's not surprising. It's just there's so much more to this than we'll ever know, but it's a good reminder to people that we don't know shit. It's just all. It's all very shocking. It's all shocking. Yeah, for someone who, like, as a kid had no interest in ever getting into computers, being more interested in, like, math and nature and beauty, like, but then, like, pivoting into software from math, and even getting into, like, gaming and streaming and stuff like that. I don't know. I have a lot of skills that are, like, outside of, you know, the digital space, but I should have invested a lot in this pile of garbage. You know? There's so much more to life than metal, man. Like, the social parts of it are the most powerful and potentially the most rewarding, but like, we're wielding the sword, guys, and we're like swinging at the wrong people. Like, this is like the most powerful tech that's ever existed, dude. Ever existed. And society's using it so poorly, man. You think I need to go for a run? Yeah, probably. Clock some mileage right now. I'd say that's generally true, though. One could always go for a run. I want to brainstorm with people, man. I mean, there's thousands and thousands of people in one Reddit thread, very clearly very upset in one little Reddit thread. Like, there's probably a lot of people going to push back on this. 4 years ago, you got back into gardening and farming. Best decision you made in 30 years. Yeah, I'm lucky to have like a lot of that in my life. Like, I do a little bit of like vegetable gardens and stuff. Yeah, but being outnumbered never stopped America before, man. Never stopped good people from doing the right thing. There's always been a ton of people that the good people have had to ignore ever since society, man. We just cared less about what other people thought. Even when the internet started, man, the developed world didn't give a shit about what was happening everywhere else. It wasn't until everyone started adding their upvotes that we started saying, man, why do I feel the need to defend my ideology to some, you know, fucktard who has like the dumbest opinion possible. It's never been thought through. And then you realize like you're arguing with either someone who literally doesn't exist. Like, think about like the AI training data. Like there's so much more to all of this with like Face ID and crap. Like, if we knew like how ugly and inhumane the people we were trying to argue with were, we wouldn't do it. If they were standing in front of us, we'd feel bad for them. for their pathetic outlooks and disabled worldviews. Their opinions are irrelevant, man. They should be immaterial. We need to realize what value was and what it should be. You have to shift the value of what a dollar can buy, man. If you bench 315, you could say, how much do you bench and just auto win? Yep. You can write anything and be right. And annoying. And all the worst things. Dismissive, cruel, critical, benign, benevolent, you know, whatever you really feel like. And you're always right if you want to always be right. The problem just is so rooted, man. It's so rooted. Like, if you really want to dig up all the shit, you have to go a few layers deep, you know? This isn't just an onion, it's like, the planet core, man. Oh, I was totally iframed. $225 journey, heck yeah. You got this. I might pre-order that one. Oh man, it's gonna be hard not to. I really want to pre-order it, guys. That might be the one. I think I might just put it in. It's a pretty good price. Dude, I keep getting interrupted on my second roto. Orbit is getting popular. Damn. Pat's over here like crushing some weight, dude. It's crazy. Just like, how do you can't go back. It's not about going back, it's about going forward, right? You don't want to just like focus on the good things about the past. You have to focus on the good things about the good. Y'all pull more trash skipping the AFK? I don't think so. You just get like better drops, right? Because you're getting 6 more golems at least and 1 more titan or so. Guys, I don't know. How many are we gonna have to compete with? 274. 1 and 3, YOLO. We gotta start rolling footed anyway. Recreational bodybuilder, very cool, man. 335 bench, holy shit, dude. 475 squat and a 565 deadlift. That is insane. 565. What is that, like 7 plates on each side or some crap? It's actually like... That's crazy. It's actually 5 plates on each side. It's like a 120 bar or something, right? I don't even know, dude. That's insane. 565 deadlift? Oh my word. That's insane. I just googled it to see how many plates. Scared to break the back, yeah. Guys, I keep losing my server. Are we... These look like they're mean. Okay, they are mean. Unfortunately, I popped a bell and I'm gonna bounce from it. Oh, wait. Wait. How much time is on that bell? Anyone on bell 6 still? Happen to know the time on the bell? Guys, I signed up for notifications from that Grunes company because I'm an idiot. But they've been texting me a lot. 4 is open. 15. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Enjoy the bell, I guess. Could someone turn in that mission on 6? Jim, it's a marathon just like BDO. A marathon I should probably start training for. I have a pull-up bar and some stuff, but I don't even have like free weights. I should get a couple 25 dumbbells just to start getting slowly back into it. The real question is how many Discord users are in the European Union? What's the total volume? Come on. Huh. I guess I didn't turn my harmony on till later. Oops. Our hour's a little bit off here, but let's go ahead and start now. No, Discord starting in March is going to implement required Face ID scans or full ID access for, like, basically not to be treated like a child. Yeah, because of pressure from the European Union and about digital ID. And I'm thinking we need to do something about it. There's obviously, like, millions of people who think this is fucked up and, like, the wrong call. Like, just because Discord can't manage its shit, which it should be able to. But I'm thinking boycott is the play here. Yeah, I mean, they need to understand that, like, they're gonna lose a lot of things. Before this type of thing for the internet as a whole, make it like Korea. Like all internet access in general. You're for this type of thing. Like for all internet usage. So who manages it in Korea? Is it the Korean government? Like who's the authority that gets to manage? Like I'm more in favor of one person or one group of people applying some sort of sovereignty than having every single company have a database with every single person in it. Like, frankly, I trust the Korean government more than I would some random Discord. Like, if I use 1,000 apps, do I have to do this 1,000 times? like there's just so many issues with it, but it's from a data security thing that I think this is really messed up. But I don't know. I also see it as extremely just anti-American. Mostly cheese because of my content that I made for an adult audience on YouTube about competitive behavior. Got flagged as for kids. It's absurd. Weird, yeah. So YouTube can't monitor it. Ooh, Dark Knight checkmate could be good. No. Oh my word. So you had a good thing going. That's too bad, man. When they finish the mission on Val 6, I guess I'll send it over here. Was this before YouTube added that whole, like, is this video made for kids button? That's a cheer. During that era, yeah. YouTube has come like a long way. I feel like, I don't know, there's like more complexity, but I wouldn't say it's like, I don't know, it seems to work. Definitely better than now than before. I never tried, like I uploaded some music and stuff, but I never tried making content. Old content gets discarded now. So you don't have as much like evergreen going on. So the algorithm kind of favors new content. I think it has to do with their process of digging up old content, and I'm guessing it's like too computationally expensive. It's my honest guess. Here we go. About to roll, guys. 4 minutes to go. Is it 1 and 4? It sounds about right. I was saying 4 minutes, but let me see. Are you right? Yeah, 25er. Good old tech click, right? It's not bad. We've had worse odds. I figure I gotta get some rolls in, you know what I mean? If you put a 275 and you just auto get it? I don't think so. I don't think it'll let you do that. So like last second you're saying I should just put an order here? Yeah, it won't let you. It literally doesn't let me move it. I'm like, well, it's worth a shot. I don't know, like we're at the point as a species where like there should be one body that like manages all ID for the whole planet, or there shouldn't be any, right? If we're talking about like digital social applications, like if you want to use like all of the app stores. I mean, we all know age verification has been a joke since we were all born, so I think they're just trying to make it less of a joke, but doing it in like the worst way possible. This is still a joke, is the problem. Like, I get it for financial stuff, where like big money and fraud and like money laundering are involved. I mean, I don't know how many of these you guys have done, but like for every crypto trading app or I don't even know, like investment platforms, like I've probably done 20 of these already, just randomly, and everyone it's like, okay, greater chance of being hacked, greater chance of being hacked, but man, if they get into Discord, like, I don't know. It's just weird how they're going app by app. As if like, that's the internet. The problem is like more ideological to me, like they're trying to make they're literally trying to make the entire internet like boil down to 10 applications, which is easily like, I don't know, it's the best way to take down the internet is to make the internet like only 10 websites. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, yeah. I'm not doubting that there's a bunch of cringe shit that happens all over Discord, by the way. But that's the nature of the problem. Is that instead of dealing with the problems, I mean, it's out of control, it's obviously the case, right? Their solutions clearly aren't making people happy. Wrong rock. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, that's what Reddit says. Like, imagine the parents being outraged that they're, you know, that they're not parenting their kids. It's like, yeah, apparently 4 hours ago, didn't Discord just have issues with IDs being exposed in a breach? Apparently, it's always some third-party integration that's causing issues. I know when Reddit Technology is upset about it 4 months ago. Here we go. This is the best one. Oh my god, can we please stop placing the burden of protecting children on everyone but their fucking parents? Also, this is just another blatant excuse to collect sensitive data. Generally makes me want to quit using this app altogether. I'm like, I swear I saw a comment that was like that. The burden should not be only on the parents, but the companies. Companies should moderate their platforms and protect children. Yeah, wow, surprise. Like, you can do both of those things? What? Crazy. Regulation should force them to do this once they refuse to. You're completely right. It's just a way for them to store and spy. Dude, I knew I needed to get the purple dye. Everyone's saying it's so distracting to have my little golden thing there. Are they sitting yet, John Long? Anyone want to shout out John Long? We'll see. Dude, 2010 era Skype. Yeah, that was a shit show. That was a shit show. Skype was cool though. I use Skype for literally everything. I mean, that'll work. Thank you for the shout out, sicko. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't make the guide, but then I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, we didn't win, guys. We didn't win. I'm like, we would have seen it if it went through. Feels bad, guys. Feels bad. Where's our Splendid pre-order? It's in your stuff. It's like at the very bottom. Hello, where are you at? No shot I didn't put the, Wait, did we cancel it? Wait, Arrow, did I cancel it? It looks like my pre-order never went through. It's weird because my thing says placed order for stone. When I tried to replace it, did it drop it? What the hell? What the hell happened? That's weird. It's like it went away or something. Wait, there's another one? Oh, a pigment. Got you. I suppose we could jump on that. Yo, Kaiser over on TikTok, how's it going, man? These comments are crazy. This guy said, I don't have kids. I don't plan on ever having kids. Why the fuck should I give a flying fuck about other people's children? They're not my fucking burden. I am streaming on TikTok. I am. We're live on TikTok. We're live on YouTube, Kick, and Switch. We have vertical video going on TikTok as well. Yeah, we just started TikTok streaming in like the end of January. We had to get like 1,000 followers, so I just did a bunch of like follow for follow. But you know, slow and steady. It was more really about just getting a little bit more of myself out there, some discoverability. Just trying to get a vertical thing going, yeah. It's not bad, same name, you can look it up. TikTok.com/@JimmyIsabot/live. Easy to find, easy to find. Violet Adana, dude, I don't know if I want to go for another one at max price. Or not Adana, but Primordial, right? Alright, I'll put it in, just for John Law, just in case it goes. We're gonna pull a 1 out of 9er? I mean, it's possible. That comment had 74 upvotes, though. Yeah, one of the top comments, guess I'm a teenager now, fellas. Oh, there's another one. So now I have to wait for 2. What else are you gonna do? Well, I'm actually pre-ordering a Splendid right now. Technically, this puts us under Splendid pre-order territory. But we'll sell some crap, we'll get there. I actually sold my Splendid back at 445 so I could rebuy it lower. We're gonna save like at least like 120 bill after taxes, of course. Until they flag curse words as age restricted content, or flag your whole D&D server as age restricted if someone made a joke about violence, or flag your PG-3 game server when someone asks about details about an adult character romance in a game, or flag your policies channel if someone linked the Epstein files, or smartphone footage of a federal agent shooting an innocent person. Oh my gosh. And these all seem like fairly reasonable reasons to mark something as adult, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I don't even know my streams. Well, not my stream, but my Discord setup. Yeah, the guys who spent 865 bill or whatever, it's a lot of silver. Did someone really spend over 900? I know that 865s, but yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. This will kill Discord. That's a good point. Buff no good. Can't tell which way is the front, which way is the back, I don't know. Damn it! John Law, what have you done? That's wild, actually. That's actually wild. Wasn't it like 1 in 7 or something? I used my RNG on that? That's like a pen click right there. The beauty is, I guess, according to Black Jay, there's no such thing as using RNG. It just is. Obviously, it's true. Still. Well, I guess we get to go to use it now. Yeah, true. Violet. Oh, I gotta actually claim it. 100 bill on pigments. It's crazy. Yeah, he doesn't believe in Jordan's law of averages. That's true. I could probably do this mid-pack if we're smart about it. I forgot I'm even dying. It's the ornamental knot, yeah. Wait a second. Yo, Blark and welcome in. We need a cleaner pull. We need to do better. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Dunzo. Alright, John Law. We happy? Damn, it is hella purple. That's a lot of purple. It looks pretty good. It looks good. Well, guys, we're done. That's 7 out of 7 pigments. You think it's too much? Too vibrant. It's actually pretty sick. Wait till I get the Oct Armor this week. Next Wednesday latest. Oct Armor in the bag. Damn, it's sick actually. The nighttime looks OP. Let's get a repair going though. Holy shit. Pretty insane. Yeah, it looks good. That looks good. I was gonna buy it regardless. I was telling myself to wait until it got cheaper. But it clearly, I'm giving some peer pressure. Okay. Hello, Worth. It does look good. The way it bounces around is always funny. At least it's not some golden thing, you know? That was close. Dude, the stacking is crazy. Okay, what? Don't I have frontal guard when I'm using... Whatever. We're pushing our luck a little bit. It is nighttime, okay. At least it actually is night. If that was non-night damage, I'd be pretty upset. You only need to buy one if you play Awaken. Yeah, but it doesn't look as good. Those two swords are like tiny ass, so they're not as cool. We both know it. The Kriegsmesser is what looks cool on Glow for DK. I'm curious how many people have already talked about the Discord situation here. On YouTube. It's got to be in my feed, right? Just, oh shit, we didn't wake up. I'm sure it's gonna blow up like tonight. So, how many people can we get to not use Discord for a week? I feel like we have to do it before the March thing. The problem with that is that they would just say, oh, well, our user base dropped before, and turns out nobody really didn't like it that much, you know. You hate Awakened Nova's Glow? Is nothing on the Sting, only Ungut a little bit? The biggest problem with DKs is definitely that the glow doesn't apply to the tip for some reason. If you look at the Kriegsmesser, see how the tip of the sword doesn't have a glow? Very strange. It's like they missed out just the very end of it. It needs like a little bit more. Project Gorgon. I see a lot of my friends out here making content about it. Has anybody here actually played Project Gorgon? Agent North. I know Moreland TV's on it, and then I see now Telleril, one of the other Broader Shores people. Miss Moreland playing BDO? Yeah. He was a fun one for the community for sure. If people are only just starting on it, there's one video about it. All right, we think this news is obviously going to blow up, so let's try and do a react. I think that's kind of on brand, right? We can cover. Let's go ahead and grab this another way. One moment. Doing this at night is always fun. All right, so guys, this is Discord is making some absolutely awful changes. I don't know if there are any verification documents needed anymore. So let's see this guy's review. This is Cult of Mesh.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Mush back at it with another video, and Discord is making some massive changes that are getting them absolutely cooked. So Discord will be requiring facial scans or government ID for full access starting March 2026.
So we obviously have been reading about this on Reddit. There's like, what, thousands of people now who are trying to talk some sense into people. I think there are very few people actually defending this that I'm seeing online. And I'm even talking about like a Reddit thread where usually things are kind of one-sided. There's a lot of people trying to even just like play devil's advocate in good faith. And there really just isn't a lot of intelligence, it seems, that is going into the actual process here. But our understanding is that we see some pressure from the European Union, as well as, I guess, the other body that has kind of experimented with digital ID, which is Australia. But we are just reading this. It looks like most people have not covered this quite yet. It's still about 3 p.m. Eastern as we're filming this. So let's see what he has to say.
Globally. Bear in mind that Discord did also have a major leak that just happened. Around 70,000 people's information got leaked from what I remember, and let's go over the statement and the press release first. Discord.com. Discord launches Teen by Default settings globally. Teen by Default settings to roll out globally for all Discord users, enhancing age-appropriate protections while maintaining privacy, community, and meaningful connection on the platform.
I mean, just to like really talk about the core issue here, like, Reddit's mad that they're treating everybody like children, but like, isn't the takeaway here that like there's not been enough protections in general for like the actual content like that people are sharing here? Like, if there's all this nefarious crap happening, then like why is the default process to like treat everyone like a teen? Like, this seems like it's kind of backwards from a moderation standpoint, and it kind of goes against a lot of good practice, I feel, even from like a security perspective. And I think where this really falls apart is how they're choosing to kind of go about this, rather than having like some body or oversighting group for the internet that, like, you know, you submit your ID once and then you can basically use that authentication on other websites. Like, think of like, you know, login with Google as a sort of use case. We kind of built the whole internet around logging in with, you know, these third-party, basically just like a development kit, right? Where you use somebody's package on your website and you can make it so they can log in with that credential. That type of technology seems to be much more logical than having every single social media that you use require you to submit all of your government details, so that absolutely zero hackers could ever get your information from one of the 10,000 apps that you might be using. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Discord is announcing enhanced teen safety features rolling out globally that reinforce its long-standing commitment to creating a safer and more inclusive experience for the users over the age of 13. As a part of this update, all new and existing users worldwide will have a teen-appropriate experience by default with updated community.
I mean, this is mostly fine. I think the question is then how we establish what is adult content and what are we not able to do. That's what I'm curious about. Say I do nothing that's NSFW as an adult, what does that mean for me? Like, that's what obviously a lot of people should probably wonder, right?
Communication settings, restricted access to age-gated spaces, and content filtering that preserves the privacy and meaningful connections that define Discord. Beginning with a phased global rollout to a new and existing users in early March, users may be required to engage in an age verification process to change certain settings or access sensitive content. This includes age-restricted channels, servers, or commands and selected messages. Nowhere is our safety work more important than when it comes to teen users, which is why we are announcing these updates in time for Safer Internet Day. Rolling out Teen by Default settings globally builds on Discord's existing safety architecture, giving teen...
So, I don't know about you guys, but so communities can mark themselves as like adults or mature content, is that right? And then the whole server becomes kind of like blacklisted for this. I mean, this might also change my behavior. Maybe I've actually not been like accessing mature Discord, so nothing will change for me. In which case, maybe I'm less opposed to this type of implementation than I might have originally thought. So I'm curious about what I'm going to be locked out of and where it's going to impact my experience, right?
Strong protections while allowing verified adults flexibility.
And as for the question, you know, why can't they just implement this for the EU? It gets probably expensive is the short answer. Discord's just trying to make these regulatory bodies happy to ease some pressure. It's a valid question. They probably don't want to answer it.
We design our products with teen safety principles at the core, and will continue with safety experts, policymakers, and Discord users to support meaningful, long-term...
I mean, can they just say safety principles, not teen safety principles? Like, anyway, it's just the internet's built backwards, guys. Like, it needs to, like, there needs to be some changes.
Well-being for teens on the platform. They go over a lot of changes. Key privacy protections of Discord age assurance approach include on-device processing, video selfies for facial estimation, never leave a user's device, quick deletion, identity documents. Like, yo, the idea of the identity documents, like, we're using Discord, brother. The fact that the word documents is being thrown around to use Discord unrestricted is, like, kind of crazy that we're getting here. Just, like, reading this and it's like, bro, it's Discord. Like,
this will kill Discord depending on what is being gated behind it. Like, it's easy for someone else to make an app that does everything that Discord does and reorganize these people. If the people is the product and the service, and people don't want to do this, then it will kill the app, right?
Like, Discord is used for, like, meme lords, and, like, that's what it should be used for, and now we're bringing in identity documents. Are you actually... Oh, we need verification that you're... that you need to be memeing this hard on this server. Quick deletion identity documents submitted to our vendor partners are deleted quickly. Who are these vendor partners? Like, that's a question, and, again, they literally did have information getting leaked. In most cases, they're deleted quickly. In most cases, immediately after age confirmation. And what does most cases mean?
In most
Nobody
cases?
knows. Straightforward verification.
No
In most cases, users can complete the process once, and their Discord experience adapts to their verified age group. Users may be asked to use multiple methods only when more information is needed to assign an age group. Yo, they say in most cases, and they'll complete the process once. I have a hard time believing that, and especially when this was rolling out, people doing fugazi stuff to get around the age verification process. Like, it's not a perfect system, and then what's gonna happen? They're gonna be like, oh, we gotta do checks, we gotta make sure this is authentic identification. It's like, bro, who's...
Like, the more effort that they put into it, and then when it goes wrong, like, the less competent they look. So if their third-party vendor is literally the company that's messing up and they don't take responsibility for them, like, everyone knows that they take responsibility. Like, there is no fall guy when you hire a third-party vendor to do something like this. Like, it's on them. So, like, they have to get this right. They only have, like, one shot at this, and I think if this rolls out wrong, it'll kill the app. And I'm curious to see what's going to happen, and if there's a bunch of Discord competitors like Gilded or whatever these sites are that are out there, they're going to pop up. They're going to be up massive. They're probably already popping champagne right now.
Trying to upload government documents to Discord of all places. It's Discord. It shouldn't be something, at least for most people, the idea isn't we need to go through all of these hurdles to upload documents to Discord. And I get it, there's absolute nonsense going on in Discord. I understand why this is being put in place, but at the same time, I feel like once you add that hurdle of age verification, and depending on the restrictions that are going to happen, but what if you join a server for a game that's rated M? Like, do I need to do age verification to just join that server if I join, like, a Grand Theft Auto 6 Discord server or, you know...
Guys, is there any case that, like, a bunch of Discords are going to drop the mature tags that they have just to be more accessible and make it, like, I feel like everyone's going to lower the bar if that is, like, the other door that this could open up, right? Is that people make everything more accessible and a little bit blander. I mean, I don't know. There's probably some, I don't know, some freaks out there that are, like, really upset about having to do this, but, like, I don't know. I think that's, like, a completely different angle to look at this from. And I don't know, like, in that case, like, what's the big idea? I don't know. I'm not the one using Discord to like. Okay, I'm in like maybe 100 Discords, right? I'd say like 40 of them are streamers that I have no idea what their content setting is. Maybe 40 of them are actual games I've played or communities of games I've played. And then like the other 20 are like they're like projects or like technologies like Midjourney or things like my open world metaverse project that I've invited some friends to like brainstorm and ideate on. Like Discord servers are very powerful. They're free, they're amazing. Like I think as long as you have Nitro, you can get what, like hundreds of Discords? Like the idea that you have to kind of like work around age verification now might be an inconvenience, but I'm curious how it's going to shift the landscape of Discord.
Any Discord server for any game that's rated M, do
You're
I
in
need
3
to
Spencer.
now
Wow.
upload documents to make sure I'm age verified? And what happens then? And what happens if your account gets hacked? There's a lot of things that I question in terms of the viability of this and whether or not it will actually be.
Yeah, if you're hacked, like, well, okay, so it's like one gate. This is like the classic joke of like you know, a giant fence that says "Do not enter," but then like they zoom out and the giant fence is like there's like a 6-foot gap like to the left where you can just walk around the fence. It's like the worst way to set up protection. Like as if there won't be a ton of like verified accounts that are like available for people to get. Like I don't know, there's just so much ignorance around how this is probably going to be implemented. Because if it is like deleted instantly in most cases or whatever they're even trying to say, then like is that account just fine forever? And like there's nothing about access like of this whole thing. It's just like, okay, well this account must be permanently okay. Like as if that was some like rule that worked. Like I'm sure no parents ever left their Discord logged in and then like their kid walks up to the computer and it's still logged in. That's probably never ever happened ever. Like there's just so many stupid assumptions about like who's actually accessing the content, who's using the account to access the content, and how much like credibility there is for like the verification that ever happened on that account at some arbitrary point in history. Or like is it gonna be like re-verification? What does this even look like? It just sounds so sloppy to me, and like there's so much information missing that it's very clear they have no idea what they're doing. They actually have no idea what they're doing.
Properly rolled out, and whether or not the execution would be good. The execution just has crap show written all over it. You can
Yes.
say, oh, this is gonna be an easy process, the vendors will delete it, government identity documents and all this nonsense, and I always see whenever you add this layer of security, things go awry and it becomes a bit of a crap show. Starting in early March, all new and existing Discord users globally will be assigned new default settings that support age-appropriate experiences while keeping privacy front and center. Content filters. Discord users will need to be age-assured as adults in order to unblur sensitive content or turn off
I mean, that's fine. The first one's fine.
this setting. And again, what is sensitive content? Like if a screenshot from an M-rated
I mean, I hope like I don't know. I was trying to say this all in good faith, but like, yeah, if there's like someone like something violent or something like sexually themed, or you know, like a gambling ad, like those all seem fine. I'm not like convinced that this is bad, so that one's fine to me.
rated game. I get it that, you know, lewd content and whatnot are going to have, you know, regulations and they're going to be filtered, etc., but it would extend beyond that. Age-gated spaces, only users who are age-assured as adults will be able to access age-restricted channels, servers, and app commands. Again, what about M-rated games? Message requests, inbox direct messages from people a user may not know are routed to a separate inbox by default, and access to modify this setting.
So age-gated spaces. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I'm not in any of these, and that's why I'm like kind of confused as to what this even means. But if like I have a friend that has a Discord and he doesn't want children in that Discord, he may have marked it this way. So maybe I just won't be able to access that friend's Discord, or they'll have to change their setup, right? That one's kind of like depends on how they implement it. Message request inbox. So as he said here, to access, to modify this setting is limited to age-assured adult users. Direct messages from people a user may not know are routed to a separate inbox, and access to modify this setting. So from people I don't know, basically, in order to see that message, I have to go through the process. So I guess, can you still add people as friends? I'm not understanding the point of this. Direct messages from people a user may not know. So what if they do know them? Like, what if they add the person as a Discord friend? Then they know them? I'm not sure what this is preventing or stopping or enabling. you guys understand the tech behind this? Because maybe I'm missing something. Access to modify this setting is limited. So we're saying you can't change whether it goes to a separate inbox by default. Do we presume that this is like disabled, or is it like monitored? What does a separate inbox mean?
Is limited to age-assured adult users. A friend request alerts people will receive warning prompts for friend requests from users.
Yo, I sleep more than an hour, okay? We get very healthy sleep, okay? We're just very active grinding, okay? That's all, that's all.
They may not know, and stage restrictions, only age-assured adults may speak on stage in servers. Last year, Discord successfully launched a teen by default experience in the UK and Australia.
Stage restrictions, only age-assured adults may speak on stage in servers? What does speaking on stage mean? Is this like for like the Discords that have a ton of people in them? So they're making it so you can still talk in like a normal voice chat, but not in like a stage chat? Isn't that just like a larger voice channel? I feel like we might have used the stage concept for like when I did that Hungry Wolves project. What's the point of this? Only age-assured adults may speak. So like you can listen, but you can't talk? So they don't want people like identify themselves if they're underage, I guess. Are they still able to talk? Anyway, I'm concerned about that. Especially like, can I not shot call Node War unless if I verify? GG boys. We have to find a new shot caller.
Again, we heard about this, and we also know that there was a story that people were using Death Stranding 2 screenshots to get around
I heard about this.
the verification process, which is just hilarious. Again, the execution of this just has crap show written all over it. And this global rollout builds upon that approach to deliver consistent age-appropriate protections worldwide, giving teens a seat at the table, introducing the Discord Teen Council. All right, like, at that point, that's where you lose me. The Discord Teen Council. I'm not even gonna read that to you guys because I'm not bringing that. And, you know...
The Teen Council consists of 10 to 12 teens? No, this is not real. And will help ensure Discord understands and not assumes what teens need, how they build meaningful connections. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? This isn't real. There's no way this is real. By embedding diverse teen perspectives. How are you gonna get diverse teen perspectives with 12 fucking people? Ensure Discord understands and not assumes what teens need, how they build meaningful connections, and what makes them feel safe and supported. This is insane. This is no wonder he didn't read this. Council will help ensure Discord safety features are protective while balancing teen privacy and autonomy. Council input will inform future product features, policies, and educational resources. Grounding Discord's approach in how teens connect their gaming, shared interests, and online communities. Interested teens 13 to 17 can apply until May 1st, 2026. This is like one of the wildest things I've ever read. I think these might be some of the dumbest people writing this I've ever seen at like a major internet company. Like, as if we didn't think the user could be any dumber. This is actually jaw-dropping. I'm actually shocked. I'm so far beyond concerned. I'm just... This is insane. Like, who are these people that need to hire 10 to 12 teens? And why is this even an idea that went through someone's head? This is the craziest thing I've ever read from like a company like this. I'm shocked.
So I'm not even gonna read that to you guys because I'm not bringing that. And you know, Discord is the voiceover service that people use these days. I know that there were other ones. You know, you guys remember the days of Skype. You guys remember the days of TeamSpeak, and those.
I mean, were these people never teenagers? Like, is this company like being run by 70-year-old like men and women who like? I'm so confused as to the necessity of this. Like, this is like in the what's the quote is in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. Like, I just can't believe I'm actually having to read this. They think that somehow they're gonna get better perspective on what like teens want. These are literally children. Like, it's so backwards to think that they can't even design a product good enough to literally let, you know, some simple rule set work. Like, maybe it's a better idea just to not allow people under the age of 18 to use Discord. Like, anyway, I can't believe this. They don't even know their own product well enough to design it for like safe usage. Because they clearly don't even know what that means.
Are still around, but it's not something that people are regularly using. And again,
platform.
It's going and happening and being executed so fast. This is rolling out next month, and it will be a phased release, but this is happening so quickly.
Actually,
and this is going to certainly hamper.
I think there's like a 70% chance this doesn't happen. And I'm not like, you know, I'm curious if it's trending on Kalshi yet, but it's going to, I bet.
The experience of Discord, and how many people are actually going to go through the age verification process? Are they going to, whatever, have the selfie verification? Who wants to do that? Who wants to pull out their license and upload it to Discord? Nobody's trying to do that. And again, Discord has had security issues, and you can tell me, oh, in most cases, we're gonna delete it immediately. Again, we don't know what most cases are. We don't know if that's actually factual. I think most people these days with various services are having less and less confidence and less, you know, trust with these services in protecting their information. You know, when we use the internet, a lot of people just argue, you know, all your data is being sold anyway, so who cares? But this is one hurdle that I think for most people, and I would argue 95% of people, Discord is something that's supposed to be like low risk. You don't think whatsoever of it. You tell your boy, get on Disc. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not something that we think.
Like, that's literally the Discord use case for teens. And, like, that's all Discord ever should have been for anyone. Like, the fact that they have overcomplicated their product this far is asinine.
About, oh, upload the government identity documents and all this nonsense. It just adds another layer that, in execution, I just think has train wreck written all over it. But we shall see. Maybe everybody will be running out and, you know, signing up with their government-issued documents and whatnot for verification. And maybe the restrictions won't be big enough that people will actually feel hampered by it. But, yeah, I feel like it's got crap show written all over it. Let me know if you guys use any other services outside of Discord. Like, I feel like Discord's just the go-to one these days. Like, are anybody really using TeamSpeak and whatnot anymore? Is anybody really using Skype?
I've heard that shot callers will use TeamSpeak or like Ventrilo or whatever to literally set up like second channel comms. You can join 2 Discord voice channels at once using like browser and native app. Using the same account too. So if you have like multiple Discord accounts, you could literally have like one that's over, you know, on like a second device. So you could technically be in like 4 calls at the same time. I mean, technically 2 per account. It should scale infinitely, right? But I don't know. Like, to that end, I think that Discord could lose some user base if they're not careful with how this gets rolled out.
Skype these days, you know, like, I just don't think that's the case. But, you know, PlayStation, Xbox, they've got their own built-in services. Steam has built-in voice chat as well. A lot of people don't even know about it, but, you know, Steam does have built-in voice chat. But that'll do it for me. Let me know all of your guys' thoughts. Is this enough to push you away from using Discord? These days, I'm gonna be real. Whenever I'm gaming, I like to be in my own world, so I try to get off Discord. But I do get on Discord when it comes to talking about other topics. Like, I don't think Discord these days is just being used for gaming. I think a lot of people use Discord for just communication, and it's an effective tool in that, but I don't know if it's one that people are going to be wanting to upload their government-issued documents and whatnot. But that'll do it for me. Your thoughts down below. As always, guys, thanks for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace out.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Mush here again.
I'm not going to do his outro. But yeah, guys, this is Cult of Mush. Make sure you drop him some love. This is definitely going to go up on our YouTube. I'm very shocked, concerned. There might be some follow-up to this. I'm curious how Discord's going to like address the backlash, because there's going to be backlash. But yeah, stay tuned. We'll be sure to keep everyone posted. Make sure you guys interact with the video if you like what we have reacted to today, to support the original creator. You got that video up very quick. He's on top of it. We just sold that distorted fallen god. A little bit of cash. I need that cash too. This freaking John Law dude, he has me out here spending money. It's crazy. Need to see if I can get that video out. So how much money we get from this anyway? 26 bill? It should be a pretty good paycheck. Boink. Ooh, 23.6. Yep. About 8 bill. So technically with the flame, we made about 7 points. Yeah, around 7 bill. But for the time investment, hella worth, hella worth. Also, if you guys are curious, I just leaked my DMs with Tobek Rip. But if you look at like all of my stuff here, I have like piles of these folders, man. Like Genfina discords, Puzzle Pirates discords, Open RuneScape discords. I have a bunch of like stream buddies here. Like there's D Yum Yum and Ghost Rags, the Piracy Discord, Garmoth. There's Jordan. We got John Law and Hugh. I don't know. Blue Squadron. We have like a bunch of Brighter Shores discords in a folder, a bunch of High Spell discords in a folder, a bunch of old school discords in a folder, some business stuff with Ghost I did. Then I got Growth. We have Starfleet Academy up there. I don't even know what this is. Exit Lag, trying to get their partner program. I don't know. I use a lot of discords and I have absolutely no idea how I'll be impacted because I don't think any of those. Maybe some of the stream ones are. Anyway, it is what it is, man. Well, I turned my AC off and now it's actually getting hot, so I'm the greater fool at this point. But hopefully I save some money, you know. Ugh, just kind of weather the storm over here. It's fine. It's fine. We're not hot. It's good. It's good. Well, our guild buff is almost dying. Oops, that was close. I love how BDO is always trying to get you to spend money on something. But yeah, I think most of it comes down to like Discord overestimating how many people are gonna do it. But maybe I'm not. I don't know. Maybe it's not gonna impact me at all. Maybe it's a nothing burger. I think the Discord or the Reddit thread made it seem like everything was going to be ID gated. But it looks like it might just be particular actions. We shall see. Perhaps we will. Dear Lord, 6781744? Yeah, we did that react, and the XP just kind of shot up a little bit. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. Makes sense though, about 0.3 into the day, 3 hours in. Nice, got the weekly. Lights on. Huh, 58.5, 56.5. Any song that says we are superheroes, I feel like it's stupid ass lyrics. Is a 30-minute window enough? If you wait 10 minutes to start, you should only start when you kill the Despair Mob arrow. Because once you kill it, then you just need to farm like 2 cycles or whatever. It's like 10 minute, 3 minute or whatever. But yeah, definitely. Surely that's enough, yeah? Yeah. Good. My guess is with a full offense setup it might be slightly better, but I'm not positive. His numbers also could just be wrong. Or someone could have been confused, you know? Man, the lag when I tried to jump there. Oh. You're almost certain it will suck? I think there's some level of confusion. I'm not sure what it is. Utaro's not like the type to just throw it out though. Like, I think either that or maybe he got some bad data from somebody. You know, that could also be a thing. I don't know. We'll see. I just want to see what's going on over there. That's all. As someone who's moderately concerned with XP, it's in my best interest to carry. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Alright, guys, we're gonna take a quick little break ski here. I'm gonna eat some quick food.
My room's like a 90 bazillion degrees at. It's too much, guys. It's too much. Wait, Zephyr hit level 19. Is this real? Is this confirmed? I don't know how we made it to 19, dude. That's insane. Also, 10 push-ups. Let me go do those. Dude, my arms have actually been sore from streaming. It's crazy. All right, push-ups, push-ups. Yeah, that's a bit much. Lost to try Devo trying to get lucky. All right, let's get to it. This sounds good. Echoes of Courage. Damn. Splendid's ticked up. No shot. What? Lame. Why? Why would they tick up if one just sold for 5 less? I mean, like, I can wait, man. I can wait. I saw your 2-tap pen Devo average. Yeah. Yeah. It does make me wonder. So I think I have a couple. We have 3 fails for pen ring. What else we got in there? 0 for belt. Oh, sorry, 0 for neck. 0 for belt. So it really was like a 4-tap pen. Interesting. I had a little bit of bad TED RNG in the beginning, but that's it. Pretty lucky. So Jordan, do I just stop tapping now, like, for a hot minute? I feel like we had some pretty good results. I can't really complain, you know? Save the average RNG for Dex Sovereign? Yeah. Whatever has to happen, has to happen. How much did you make in this game? You know, your question's valid, and reminding me that our track was not wrong. So February's, this is day 9, right, of the month? If we add that to our imager, let me just confirm. I'm just checking some numbers, 1 second. In 9 days... Yeah, we're at 288 billion in 9 days. But a lot of our trash has not been tracked. Like a very large portion of it. So if I had to guess, the last 4 days it says I've only got 417k trash, but I've actually 671. Hey Siri, what's no, I can do this math. Yeah, we've done at least 140k more trash than what's on my tracker. And there's a bell, nice. So TLDR, the numbers aren't super reliable. We're probably gonna hit a trill here during the month of on the tracker, but it'll probably be more like 1.3ish by the time the event's over. Because we're missing quite a lot. Like it's not being tracked basically. I've only tracked about 1.08 million so far, and we're closing on 1.3 mil trash right now. I don't know if we're gonna hit 1.3 today, but we'll definitely hit 1.2. But we just started grinding like this. We just kind of returned to video. We've been jumping in and out of the game, streaming a lot of other things. So it's part of why I wanted to really come back with a vengeance, you know. I've been halfway into BDO for a long time. What is next for us to even buy? I don't even know. Ooh, gross. Essence of Dawn like got bought out at night, and then they stopped. That's concerning. Yo, Dumpling, this is Succession Dark Knight, man. Sup, DK? Yes, sir. The one and only. Oh yeah. Hey, yo, appreciate the follow. Thanks, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. So Splendid's ticked up today, but we kind of expect them to go back in the other direction, right? And 22 light stones. Why do I have so many of these? Really bad pull here. I thought the other mob wasn't done moving yet. Jeez. Yo, Ziri, welcome back. Yeah, Splendid did tick up, guys. We're gonna miss the boat for sure. Surely it doesn't come back down. Striker, good class. Yeah, it's alright. We're getting a little bit of nerfs, it looks like. Their skill damage looks like it had some pretty bad mods. They'll probably go up after we can stop their disorder. I wonder if that's true. It's on the Global Lab. Just like Google BDO Global Lab patch note, and then right click, translate to English. You were almost fast enough then. Yeah, sure, man. We got you, dude. We're just using this opportunity to stack all these mobs together. Kind of a free opportunity. Yeah, Zuri is right though. I'm not sure. Are you new to the game? If you're looking for a class to play, there's also a system called Trials you can use to make new classes. don't know why, but from your question, I didn't actually think you were new. It's not bad. You are, in fact. Like, I don't think a new player would want to be checking the global labs, right? For patch note changes. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Suck DK is not like the most obvious class, especially if you're like not hanging out on Twitch all the time. Just never know, man. You never know. So rings are finally overtaking earrings like permanently as the superior accessory. I've had too much caffeine lately. I was thinking like, man, if I could break this dependence, that would probably be good. If our goal for today is 82.4, maybe my goal for tomorrow is like pretty much 83.4. Only got a tier 5 pet. Didn't know they buffed how fast they pick up trash. Yeah. That was a while ago, Jordan. Like, that had to be, what, mid 2021? This was when they changed the Bloody Monastery came out. The tier 5's got the leader role or whatever. Doesn't matter anymore with AP caps? Oh, it sure does. For Star's End, man, the way that people are clearing this stuff, there's definitely like loot considerations. It's insane, actually. I'm just saying. We need like another pet slot or something at this point. Get better FPS with them picking up faster. That seems amazing. Having a JoJo is nice for Zephy. Now, how are you using it at Orbita? I'd have to sacrifice XP for it. So JoJo can only have 5% combat, right? That's the extender, right? Whoa! I'm amazed I'm alive. I didn't even notice I was behind that. That's crazy. Well, glad we lived. Ginseng, HP artifacts, HP reforge, everything. A little bit of everything there for sure. Yeah, that loot still does spawn in the middle when you insta-clear a tower after the respawn. It stacks up, pretty sure. I could see that, yeah, definitely for the larger ones. Like that one on the northern side, the two on the northern even. Guys, we're almost out of tacos. Just kidding. Just kidding, we're not. I tricked you. Classic. You on 784?
Maybe I just have too many pre-orders. Maybe we're too exposed. It's already profit, honestly. I need these guys to click Manos close, right? Pretty sure. Yo, Sri Lanki. We should add Grimkill to that Go Live bot, by the way. I don't know if it's hard to add people, but yeah. Yeah, we hit medium, Swampy. I'm not sure if you saw. Back, probably the worst mod ever. Dude, no, you're totally fine. The beauty of being a mod is that you can just chill. And if you see stuff, you can do something about it. And if you don't see it, it's not your fault, it's mine. So I appreciate any time you're able to give, even if it's just like 5 minutes a week, man. Don't ever worry about having to do stuff here. I just want good people wielding the sword, man. That's something we care about. Got him added. Nice, nice. Alchemy Professional 1, Ziri. Uh-oh. Watch out, Jordan. We got a Professional 1 Alchemist in our guild. We're close to level 100. Might continue training to the end of the event. Wow. I hate you. Grats, dude. Grats. Huge grats. Congratulations on your win. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but on chess.com you can like review your matches. It's like, it's fun to see like if you did decent at like a performance or whatever. And sometimes like you get really lucky because like your opponent's just an idiot. And it'll just be like, congrats on your win. Shout out Amaranth. Oh my. Is that actually Amaranth's profile? Does the link actually work? Oh, it does.
Do you know you're a double threat Amaranth, artistic and autistic?
Unreal, dude. What a human being. What a person. The moment it's no longer 100% tick, I'll stop. How many ticks per hour? Do you have any idea? I'm sure you have an idea. But Just so I know like a minimum. So in community art, wait, how do you look up community profiles? Is there a search or something? Oh, it's like it's a text search? Wait. No, it's like some weird string. Oh, one tick every 6 seconds. Wow. Based on distance traveled, right? Funny Amaranth moment with her husband. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't aware that she had a husband. That's pretty cool. You guys see that, chat? Pretty shocking. Pretty shocking content. Just got linked. You 100% got me. The easiest got that was ever got. Let's go! Let's go! I hope to get chat, you know, maybe someone in chat. Bring drops. Bring drops. You do not have any available drops. Are you sure about that? She actually did have one. That's too bad. Like the voice probably sucks. So it's definitely not getting them. Let's try this again. Send a game. Here we go. Ah, what is this? These boxes, huh? When do they expire? May 6th. Gross. My man, a little innocent fun for you to lighten the grind mood. We appreciate it. Some random entertainment in the form of Jabated. You've been Jabated. Is the act of being Jabated called Jabation? I've never experienced Jabation of this magnitude. Someone buy Kaiju rings? And everyone's just selling Kaiju rings now, huh? You better send a post note. So was it just like doomed from the start? Was she already doing adult work back then? When she was married. This is a surprisingly good question. I actually really wonder about it, Jordan. I think about how much I eat sometimes. And I wonder, like, about the calories. Because I know my brain goes, like, crazy when I don't eat.
Jordan TV asked me, how many calories a day does Jimmy lose while gaming a day, and how much water intake should he consume daily with gaming? While gaming, Jimmy isn't burning a ton of calories, but he does burn some. On average, gaming can burn about 80, 130 calories per hour,
That's a lot.
depending on intensity and breaks. If he games for 8 hours, that's roughly 640, 1040 calories. For
6
water
hours.
intake, it's essential to stay hydrated, so a good goal is 2 to 3 liters a day. Got to keep that mind sharp for grinding and optimizing.
The bot thinks I grind 6 hours a day, okay. GG. It's fired. Pretty sure I'm closing in on 6 hours already, aren't I? I mean, Beck, I'm a man of principle. I already believe my data is out there. It's too late for me, man. But maybe it's not too late for the rest of the world, you know? I'm a 37-year-old white girl 10 years ago. Huh? Calories for 12? Yeah, but they don't game the way I do. I wouldn't be... Okay, this is a fun fact. Did you guys know that Grandmasters burn more calories playing chess than, like, a 2000 rated player, like a chess master? Because their brain's actually thinking more. And it burns more calories to think more. More neurons firing, more actual activity. Despite no difference in physical motion. Well, maybe some difference, but less apparent physical motion. Not that I'm a grandmaster. But just that, like, playing Farmville probably doesn't burn as many calories as playing Black Desert Online at 146 APM on a dark night. Just trying to be factual out here. $4.75 on kick. Yeah, I think we were... Oh yeah, we were tuning our cello before we went live on kick, weren't we? I forgot the order of operations today. I think your metabolic rate is negative. I don't know about that. I mean, Beck, I'm not kidding when I say I probably uploaded my ID to 100 platforms. You know? But it's like really bad security practice for the world. Like I said, I'm a man of principle. Depending on all the Discord's my line. I'd say that digital ID is my line. I don't think app providers should be the ones who are doing this stuff. It's one thing if it's financial, but it shouldn't be social. Like, I'm okay with a financial credit score, but I'm not okay with a social credit score. I'm also like a streamer. I don't know, like any streamer's delusional if they think like their likeness can't be easily replicated, right? Ghost at G30 takes some 8 seconds per tick. You would have been at 20 per OWAD. Damn.
Yeah, like I think everyone understands for like social security and tax purposes why we don't want illicit money entering our financial system that easily. We want to be in good faith with like how we manage money. But for social purposes, it's completely different. It doesn't matter if it's like, I'm vehemently against it for like Snapchat and everything else too. I think it's asinine. It's like the worst thing to enforce. If it came to Facebook, if it came to pretty much anything I use, I don't know, I would not be cool with it. Like I'll verify for like tax purposes. That's just like American principles. 100% as long as it doesn't apply to you? What do you mean by not applying? I agree, Pat. It's one step away from Black Mirror. Like what they said about the teen council, 100% is Black Mirror. That's some Black Mirror shit. Like thinking that kids know better how to design a product that is inherently built for like people to talk to each other. Like Discord has the market so cornered, right? What do they need to change exactly that a teen council solves? As long as it doesn't apply to you. So you're saying that sarcastically, it makes even less sense, man. I don't... I'm a little distant from the sarcastic line. It's hard to be funny in text. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I just spent the last 10 years of my life, 12 years, building like consumer grade software for people. I feel like I have a pretty damn good understanding of like how much software devs treat users like idiots. And now we're surprised that like, I don't know, the people who are starting to run these companies are also idiots. Hard to be funny to Jimmy. Oh, wow. Now we're directing it at me. I see. I see. At least we get to play video games and watch it from the comfort of our homes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jimmy does have a funny bone. Surely. It's there somewhere. The only people I try to make laugh are, unfortunately, women. No, I should be more entertaining as a streamer. And humor is maybe not my play when it should be. I should go to humor more often. But I'm too sarcastic for it. Too serious. Too sarcastic. Kalamic, how have you been? Nice to see you again. I always appreciate you coming in here. I'm not the sit back and watch the world burn type of guy. I don't know. Every day I feel one step closer to doing something about what the world is fading into, man. We're the only ones who can stop this timeline, guys. It's the people who are here. Us, our neighbors, their neighbors, and their neighbors, right? Like, if you want change, you can make it happen. I just get the idea that when people go to work and resign themselves to not changing things, then nothing changes. We just talk about how shitty the world is all the time. Like I don't think that's a great way to live, and I get that's how people live, but that's not how I want to. I don't want that on my gravestone, you know? I don't want that there. Why do you want change? To save humanity. To give us the best shot at having a good future. It's not that complicated. Capital. Black J over on Kick. Ooh.
The world is changing. Cubic and the bot father. Dude, why are kick your modes so prime though? OG streamer, you gotta tell us which one. Is it someone we know? Maybe not. Oh, never mind. Never mind, is the name. Oh. Oh. And 383, that seems expensive. Yo, Wendell, let's go. We got the kick squad going now. Oh, it was a good song. It was just building up. Light. Oh, I missed liking it. We'll get it next time. Viva la Parada. You're calling him out not being subbed on kick. I'm pretty sure you just made that kick account to follow. He's chilling, he's chilling. 81817. 6781817. I swear when your first numbers are 67 and there's like repetition, 81818, everything seems cool. I guess that's a palindrome. The percentage anyway. I legitimately feel like the world has learned a bunch of things in the past 2,000 years. And we are like unraveling some social fabric that society's built itself on. Not out of stupidity, but like protection, respect, honor, justice. There's a lot at stake these days. A lot more than people give credit to. And it is like a cultural war about who gets to own the future. But I don't like the way the battle's looking, that's all. It's not letting me gift this man a sub. What? I don't even know how that could be a thing or why it would be. It's not letting you gift it. Change DNS. I miss, maybe? Oh, right. We're good, we're good. So once Catfist crashes, we're gonna make a ton of money, right? Wait, so what does it say when you try and get this up? I'm kind of confused. What's it telling you? I'm not a kick expert, but we can try and diagnose this together. It's not letting him get the sub. Sound of the underground. Ask you to double click my side button, but after I select the sub option, I did double click. What? Are you on an iPhone? I wonder if it has something with iPhone. Oh, that doesn't make sense because you've done it before, haven't you? Yeah, that's wild. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't log around a laptop and watch. Really get away with playing remote on the phone. It's cool you're able to do that. That is cool. 81825, chat. 81825. Hey Siri, set timer 5 minutes 20 seconds. That should line up with our combat buffs. Sri Lanka, there's a request from Jabberwock. I should have posted this in the staff channel. But there is a request from Jabberwock to hold off on life buffs for like a 1 hour offset. So life is basically always 1 hour behind combat. I'm cool with this. I don't know if we want to tell people, just announce it, post it somewhere. But I'm pretty sure if I don't pop life, then no one's going to pop it. But that way we can do life stuff during the combat downtime. I think is the idea. Which makes enough sense to me. There he is! I hear the sound, I see the thing. The bot father gifting a sub to Black J. Yo, thank you so much. Cubic, we appreciate you, dude. Officially welcome to the Kick bot squad. Not that many people who can say they're part of the Kickbot squad. But thank you again. Thank you. Nice, that's an earring. That is Trey. That means we can go for a good old duo click. Assuming it probably works out. What the hell? It wants me to go to try, I guess? Is that the game telling me to go for try instead? Little double. We'll take it, we'll take it. Kashpa's picking up now for the day. It's wild to double tap that because we just basically scooch a bill onto the hour, like nothing. You gotta go try, right? Yeah. Easy. I've just started telling myself that I need to prioritize Kick up there with Twitch because someday, and maybe that day is sooner than I think, like Kick could grow quite a lot, and bad stuff can happen to Twitch too. Like Twitch is always one update away from just shutting down, one service away from not being up, right? Like I don't want us to ever go down, like for any reason. And I want you guys to have a place to find me as well. If something happens to Twitch, Kick is our place, man. We'll be there. We'll be on TikTok, but I don't know. Kick's almost like the more reliable one, yeah. I do have an X account as well. We have a YouTube account. There's a lot of options there. Yo, what's that? Yo, Gemulation, making the move. Appreciate the follow over on Kick. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. One of us. Distorted POs are at like 1800, now they're below 14. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I got a stack of 10 up there. I'm hoping they move. I made it before Magicals crashed, so... Or crashed. I mean, it went up in demand. Dang it, dude. My stupid hotkeys aren't working. Oh, come on, man. You guys hear that? I literally hit Alt down and it stupidly switched my pets. It's like after I set 3 hotkeys, it doesn't fucking work. It literally cost me an outfit. That's crazy. 700 mil we'll never see again, and my pet swapped out. I 100% am hitting Alt M, and it's popping off my Alt 4. Like, there's gotta be a setting. Something's gotta be wrong, right? Like, surely. Yo, Hallie, thank you as well for the follow on kick. Appreciate it. So see, Butler Storage, Alt N, Alt 4 and Alt 5 for pet groups, and then Alt M for market. Like, how could it possibly be a thing? Chat has a video question. Let me bring it over. Oh, Chat GPT. With Black Desert Online now focused heavily on accelerated catch-up gear progression, seasonal and often slow-oriented content, has the game successfully evolved in respect to player time? Or has it sacrificed its original sandbox identity to become a 10-year-old single-player RPG disguised as number? Honestly, it's a good question. Okay, we're gonna hold, guys. Hold on life. Hold on life. Bro, put my Q block out. Has the game successfully evolved to respect player time? The quality of life's gone up. The actual consumption of our time, I think, is more efficient in terms of actually letting us play the game and do the things we want to do in the game. The only counter-argument might be the relevance and utility of PvP and the ability for open world to help dictate how we actually are able to grind. But by and large, I think it hasn't sacrificed its identity as much as it has evolved into perhaps a different branched, unique identity, which arguably does kind of prioritize multiplayer less than it ever has, but still features it as a pretty prominent core mechanic. How's that for a bot response to ChatGPT? Here on the platform, this happens sometimes where I lost several subscriptions in the live stream, couldn't subscribe. Wow, so you actually look at a domain, a DNS system, right? That's interesting. Like a, maybe routing or something. Yo, if you guys click Wendell's name, Wendell's one of the Portuguese streamers from the VR community, over on Kick as well. But I'd appreciate if you guys want to drop him a follow. Can't hurt to see the BDO squad. It's crazy looking at the category though on Kick. They're all crushing it. It's fantastic to see. But yeah, I want to try and get to the Kick partner program. We'll see what steps I have to take to get there. But I'm going to try and accelerate it as much as I can. Choices live. Fuck pog. Eternal Sung's asking how much does bartering make? Yikes. 700 mil an hour to do a bill. Kick does not get drops. That is one of the unfortunate L's that Kick takes for sure. Lucian Champron. No shock someone got that shit before me. What the hell? I went for the saddle over the barding. Crazy. No shot. Oh, Sung's just grinding his ass. I think that's the first person to really bash on grinding in guild chat. First grinder in growth Discord to say grinding is ass confirmed. Discord. Grinding is ass. I don't know what to say to that. I guess not everyone can love grinding. Song is a character. I said I was gonna tap, guys. Can we make it happen real quick? 40? Oh! Wow. So much for try. Yeah, Berserker not max price outfit? What the hell? Bro, I can't click the button today. $20.50 for a premium. I guess now's when we should be sniping outfits. What the heck? So many going up. What if players gave combat XP when you're like running an RBF, and you'd actually get like more XP if you got more kills? Good or bad for the game? You're seeing 28k an hour being about 18% worse than base Orbita. Swalonki, are you around? We gotta press Wutaru on the guy for number a bit. Is she down to join? Join what? Join what? Wait. Who are we talking about? No, I was saying... I'm confused. Who are we talking about? Are you talking about Nevermind? Oh, that's amazing. I'll drop a follow. Checking out video again. Were they, what game they get their... Tower Defense is in their tags. Are they a Tower Defense game streamer? 12k followers is no joke though. Twitch. She grinds a lot? Interesting. That's awesome, though. But anyway, I don't know if you saw Eru Per's message, but Eru pulled about 20k trash an hour, 28k as a base. And that number is yielding about 18,000 XP, sorry, 18% worse than base Orbita. So we're seeing some pretty massive discrepancy in the claim about Orbita being worse than Gaifu. Some interesting information being disseminated potentially. My guess is those are just, I don't even know. There's gotta be some confusion somewhere. Where's Wutaro's numbers? I actually have them. One second. I'll post them. Wait, oh shit. Wait. Is there a... I forgot we have a miscellaneous general and we also have another general, don't we? That's kind of confusing. So I'm just posting that. It looks pretty inaccurate, but anyway. Whoa. I think it's about 29% worse than double power. Yeah. I'm just wondering how this information was put together, that's all. I just have had a lot of people from like different places like ask me, Jimmy, is this real? Is this true? Is this real? Is this true? If you could provide the trash numbers that you have or anything like that too, would be wonderful. Yeah, he also writes an approximate median, so maybe there's some conversion issue. The guy or the Orbita number doesn't seem that off of what normal Orbita should be. I'm just wondering if he got that information from other people somehow. Like my best guess is that's actually 3-man Gyphon or something. 2-man or I don't know. If it's all solo, it's even more confusing. Shit. I forgot to repop up to the timer. Damn, how much did we just lose? How do you want to look? No, not that bad, not that bad. I mean, the silver per hour at Orbita is like leagues and bounds better than Gyphon. So like, I don't think anybody should be like led to believe that Gyphon's actually better for XP. That's just going to demotivate people who are grinding higher tier spots anyway, who care about XP, right? Like, I've always been grinding hard, and if you found me in 2020 with 285 AP, before I blew up my gear, I mean, I still just grinded I would grind like duo Miramok of all places, just for fun. Because I wanted to get the best XP, and Miramok was still outperforming Star's End by like a significant margin. So like there came a point where it's just like, well, I don't really need to be pushing all this other crap, you know? And I acknowledge it was like 80 mil an hour versus like probably 180 to 220-ish that I could be making at Stars End with Distos, but I don't know, it just wasn't worth it to me. I swear I'm using like all my CDs poorly here. Thanks. Whoop, whoop. Peeping Tom, another bell. Wait, what server are you on? What server am I on? Am I on Bell 4? Yeah, I am on V4. The Kron Golden Bell, it looks so crazy, Peeping Tom. That's you? Plus mission, he says. Unclick small, guys. Unclick small. Be better than me. Thank you very much for the bell. Appreciate it. We're grateful. I don't think people understand how much we love these bells. The bells are crazy. Alrighty. How many people? Wonder, man. We actually are getting a guild going. It's crazy. So offlines, we got Daikenja, Lost Monkey, Four Difference, Droids All. Days in there. Our next Node War is going to be a pretty big step up, I think. On a real level, we do need someone in guild who wants to like be like the politics person. I feel like that would be a decent play. We want to break into tier 2, tier 3 when we can. But yeah, we're just, I don't know, guild's a little bit larger than it was before. Politic, man. Simply, this is the streamer? It is! Another streamer. You got them set up? I'm just giving them a shout out. Pretty cool. Is Simply a good nickname for them? I see the name, family name. Nobody welcomed me. So sad. Yoshimeko, how we doing? The challenge pushes forward, man. It is Monday. Happy Monday. If you guys aren't following Shimeko, make sure you drop it. Shimeko follow as well. Hoping to get on a reasonable time, but no guarantees. Damn. Nice, dude. You know, I said I would play the cello at 5 p.m. Sent you all the data in Discord DMs. Thank you. That's a really nice spreadsheet. Man, look at that, 8 spots on a spreadsheet. I mean, you might have one of the best lists that's been made so far. I didn't type that right. We have a data section, right? Look at data. Probably should not just let ourselves die. Bro. Okay. .023 tag speed from horse training. It's kinda crazy. But yeah, check out data, or sorry, XP testing under data collection. I'm gonna move that post I put in general. Oh, I'm on the wrong tower. How did this even happen? Probably because I was Q blocking across that half the map. So you're seeing around 0.047 at Kaifin on 2000. And it's actually still pretty decent. That's almost a full, yeah, 30% worse. There's no way we've been almost... Yeah, we have actually hit freaking 5 hours already. Unreal. Crazy. How tough is it to learn stuff, DK? I don't think Dark Knight's hard to play. It's just one of those classes that the more you play it, you will like learn more tricks with it. Just like don't give up on it, and you'll probably keep seeing numbers improve, you know? It's probably like medium to high difficulty, I would say, but you might start feeling good even when you're not super efficient with it, if that makes sense. It's like right off the bat, I feel like you'll have a lot of fun with Dark Knight. Admittedly, Awaken's a little bit more fun first time experience, but it's still good. Yeah, you're always looking for like which mob is the best mob to block jump behind, reposition. Sometimes you'll see me like do a right click for lunacy and then I'm just targeting to release it. A lot of it's just all muscle memory too. I don't even realize I'm doing it. Like right here, okay, we have to reposition here. There's this mob over here with some buff. We'll wait. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm like thinking too much and not looking it up. Huh? Not a good case in point. Hustle, hustle, grind, grind. Yo, you guys, another streamer simply just joined. Nobody wrote welcome in guild chat. We gotta welcome them. Simply is, we're just learning of them, but still, we try and welcome everybody up here. Thanks, Siri. Thank you. We gotta make them feel welcome, dude. There we go. There we go. That's I can't write that's better. That's just trolling. You guys are you're good. It almost looks funnier. It's like, huh, did someone ask him to welcome the person? Interesting. They're just chilling. They're like at LV Academy, it looks like. Looks like Spelunky's chilling. Talking about horses over there. They have guild chat off, I don't know. Orbita, man. The spotlight grows on me slowly every time I'm here. I can't believe we blew up a earring. We thought we were going to try. We didn't even get to pry it. Classic. Yo, Zwar Talks, welcome in. Zwar Talks, that's crazy. We have another friend named Zor Trox. Your name kind of like flows the same way as his, but it's like very different. It has the X sound, it has the R's are in there, the Z's are in there. It's funny.
Forward clear speed. Yeah, we're a bit distracted at the moment. I'm actually looking at another stream at the moment. What's up, Jared? Nothing like a little chat call out. I haven't had that up in a while. It's fine. We use a full XP roll it out here. Got the reclear. Alright, I think we're good now. Make sure you guys do that screenshot event, by the way. It's literally 2 extra chocolates. Some easy moolah. If you care about XP at all, it's basically free.
I think you only have 1 more week to do that event. That one should be 2 weeks. And then you'll have like a week to get 10 hours of grinding in, I think. If I understand how the patch note reads. But yeah, if you're curious about more info, there's obviously like the 10 suites for 50 hours, but you can get 2 more from this bittersweet event. So make sure you check both events. They're both relevant AF. Alright, so Essence of Dawn are back clearing to 55. It's kind of a good sign. Never do the events that require me to do something outside the game. Dude, it's very easy though. Like, you just click F3 and click top up. It'll open up the website and just go to forums and then go to events. And then literally like paste a screenshot, dude. It's so easy. It was so easy. It took me less than like 2 minutes total. But I also am kind of a whore for combat XP. Yeah, so it's weird because you do have to do a quest, but you could have gotten that quest instantly when you did the other chocolate event. So mine was like cost free in that regard. It's just like an R spam quest to the same exact NPC. I got it by accident actually. I thought I was doing the other one. Like, wait, this is the item for the other thing. Anyway, I thought it was worth it. It's whatever. Yeah, I forgot that it's 10 loot scrolls. Based on which of the 2 wins, right? I don't care about the chocolate, but I do really like loot scrolls. Interesting. Easy earring. Okay, that's Shirley Duo then, right? Shirley? What the hell? My camera's locked. Help! My camera's locked. Okay, that was crazy. Did we hit it, I think? I heard it. Yeah, I heard it go. I didn't believe it was working. Grinding Piliku season for the map. Ooh, nice. Yeah, my map I did on season 1. Such a good use of time. Although to be fair, I was grinding Bassi then, not Bilaku. Back when Bassi belts were like 60 mil each. People weren't making much more than 200 mil an hour anyway. It's a good time to be on season. It's actually where I met Ghost Drags, grinding the map. Holy shite, man. I swear in this game you can't look away. When that Titan's about to drop, it's amazing we live there. These are going up. These are going up. Too much demand. Could sell at 55 if we wanted. And I feel like we're gonna max this guild out in no time. With medium missions too now. I think we're all just happy to have like longer missions. Right before you hit like the number cap to like do larger, I feel like that's when it's worse. But now we can push this thing to XL. We can grow all the way to 60, right? Apparently, what's large again? Is large 51? I don't know if Swanky's still here. What's the number for a large guild? Not XL, but just large? Oh, sorry, I meant the number of members required. You know 31 was the median number. How many members do we need to pop a large? Okay, so you set new timer, 29 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, so you replace existing timer with timer 28 minutes, 52 seconds. Yeah, I got you, Graham.
storage.
Got a quick question about the AP cap. How exactly is the cap working? 5% odds requirement AP effective limit. The effective limit is where the cap goes from being 1-to-1 to basically 1/20th effective, right? So if you got 1 point after it, you get 0.05 AP. So you'd actually have to get 20 points above the cap to get 1 additional point of actual AP above that cap, based on the number that's showing from your relevant type of damage. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, the higher one though. They're basically letting you scale 1-to-1 all the way until the higher limit of the grind zone, and then that's when it kicks in. Oh, lost time. Yep, 100 points past the effective limit is only 5 points. Yep, 100 points is 5. Yep. It's good to me. Yeah, the cap is the effective limit, correct, yeah. That's it. Exit. Not hooting here. Followed your advice to gather on AFK phase, got 2 life skill wands. That is an interesting type of sweat. You might as well be using some Hans over there. Or Jin Life XPs, right? Something like that, I don't know. What is the proper way to do that? I do not know the answer. It's just timber, so I don't really care. Timber. Are you doing one of those western nodes near the node manager or something? Timber. Fudge. What the hell is that? Why is it so sticky? That's where my ping is shit. Look at all that purple, holy. The ornamental knot kind of looks slapping. 50 bill, 50 schmil. Yo, Fenorian, how we doing? Guys, I'm owing of a small cello performance. I'm not sure what to play though. I'm gonna have performance anxiety. Work was brutal today. Ready for a nap? Damn, man. It sounds like you made it through. Brutal. Naps are good, dude. Naps are good. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good. You know, I feel pretty good these days. Last week was pretty tough for me. Like the closeout, like Thursday, Friday, I was just so tired, man. I don't know if it's because I hadn't had caffeine in a while. I was hitting like some major caffeine crashes, but I would like drink caffeine and then like 3 hours later my body just like, pew! Like, I just wasn't like physically doing super well. I don't know how else to really put it. Like my arms were sore. They were a lot better today than they were yesterday. But like, I was washing my hands and both my left palm and my right palm, I could see like the blue veins and stuff, kind of like more than normal. It was kind of cold water or whatever. But like my hands were kind of just achy and I don't know. I was really thinking about the fact that like, yeah, it's like some decent activity. Goon too hard. The old double hander, yeah, exactly. But I guess like the actual movement of like Dark Knight, like this part of my, oh god, this Titan Wave, the outer side, Moonlight Sonata third movement, oh my, on a cello. Interesting. If you find it, can we get it in a bass clef? Any sheet music pros online? I want to look something up now. This would be nuts. Dear God, what is this like going down? Wait, fat cats go down. Is this like D major? Well, they're saying C sharp minor is a technical. C sharp minor. What the hell? Here we go. Damn, these look like pretty chill. Beethoven Cello Sonata number 3. There's some good ones in there. So when people say, Moonlight Sonata, third movement. Could you even play this on a cello? It's crazy. Too loud. Yeah, that's the one. It just doesn't quite make sense. I'm like, how would I actually output this? Let's do a quick duo click. Then we'll maybe set up for cello, huh? Alright, we're gonna use a 60 stack, which I need to apparently get more of this stuff. Good stuff, dude. Slow roll scheme. Do we get another duo That's chill. That's pretty neat. Alright, let me move it out. Is Jabberwock still here? I think you might want to be mindful of the timer. I think it's getting close. It was mostly memeing. Like, I bet I could find a chill part. Give me like an hour and I could probably play it. But I'd have to struggle through it a little bit. Damn. Direct it here. If we're getting like 4 bill for this, yeah, it's fine. I'm happy with it. Okay. How do we, I'll be right back. Yeah, let me put some music up. Like, wait, I just cut myself off. Someone popped it 15 after. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, I think, Callie. I'm not sure who did it, but anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll be right back, guys. We're getting set up for cello. And yeah, just stay tuned. We're gonna do a little cello performance, like just a few minutes, but just to do it. We technically hit a sub goal, so I owe you guys at least a little something. Yo, yo, yo. And I have no idea what this is gonna sound like on stream, but we have a cello with us. I'm probably only gonna do like half this because it's a little bit long. Is there a music section on Twitch that I can like swap over to? Is the real question. We could try it out real quick. Let me see if there's anything new. Just chatting or music, maybe. There is a music section. Well, this is a little bit risky. Short. How do we do this? I don't know. So a collection of tons of classical sheet music. IMSLP, yeah. We used this in college, actually. I haven't used IMSLP in like 12 years. This was a big site. This was a big one back then. I remember we used it a little bit. I should like listen to what this sounds like on my stream. Because, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to put the mic down. I don't think anybody's ready for this. I'm not ready for it. I can like try and move it a little bit. Like, more like centered-ish. Somewhere in here. I don't know. Maybe you guys would rather see even lower. It's awkward. It's like leg cam. Maybe, I don't know. Without going like too far away, it's kind of hard to do actually. This is going to be a problem. I have like a audio adjuster, but that is a little sharp. Whoa, not the cello. I think my A is just a little bit flat, guys. I gotta fix this real quick. We're gonna loosey-goosey this thing. Tomatoes! How dare you? I haven't even started yet. We haven't even started. Man, are you playing any instruments by chance? I should probably tag Discord, like rare cello setting or something. We don't have to go too much harder here. That should honestly be enough. Piano and flute, but not in like 10. I'm in the same boat, man. Except I didn't play since, yeah, university. I've done like one wedding and a couple like random things since I graduated, basically. We're a little further away. Sounds way too. Everything's flat now. Holy. It's been a hot minute. What's up, Ghost Drags? That is way sharp. Almost there. G's like perfect. Okay. All right. Yeah, this isn't anything crazy, guys. Let me try and tag Discord. We'll see here. Rare cello sighting. I can't type from this far away. What the heck? Rare cello sighting will last less than 5 minutes. Hopefully, this doesn't sound like absolute garbage. Flight of the Bumblebee. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing like the first page of Cello Suite number 1 by it's just Bach, you know, nothing too crazy. By the way, I literally haven't, like, forewarning, I have not played cello in like a long time. So have I practiced this? Not at all, actually. Like one playthrough maybe, but we've obviously been grinding like around the clock. But here we go. I'll play it like a little bit slower, more emphasis on good stuff, but here we go. Well, oh gosh. Jeez, the nerves kicking in. Anyway, that's about it, guys. I'm not gonna bother with page 2. It's the second page is not any really different. I could try and give it a shot, but should we bother with it? This would just be pretty sloppy. There's the easier songs I could have probably played than trying to dig this out of the absolute den. My cello's been out of tune for so long too. Egg salad sandwich. What is that from? That's a good meme, right? I used to practice so many of these movements over and over, like. Oh my gosh, this is a crazy one. I can't hit G, dude. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we're over here just like riffing right now. I just remember like all these random solos, but why does it sound so flat? Anyway, that's gonna be it. Enough is enough. Twinkle Twinkle, I don't know, man. The Godfather theme. Dude, I don't even know if I know the Godfather theme. We gotta like play that on our speakers or something. The Godfather theme? Let me just see if I can hear it. We could play with some random music. Godfather theme? Da, 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 da. That's alright? Ah. It helps if I've heard it before. Ba-da. Dude, I would love to do these requests, but no, we're gonna wrap. At the end of the day, I could always like actually learn to you know, play better, and then we could go from there. Wait, is that Ghost Rag? Sour Please? Why does it look like Ghost? That's not actually Ghost, is it? It's just some random guy, but it looks like Ghost. The Sour Please emote. I see it and I'm like, wait, is that Ghost Rags? We need to redeem for this? Maybe soon. But I gotta have like some pre-made songs, like some Christmas carols and like, you know, like Jingle Bells or something. Does it not look like Ghost? I don't know if Ghost is still here, but it kind of looks like him. It's kind of like the same thing. Yeah, gotta have to work on that. But if I technically practice a little bit, maybe good things could happen. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my cello nearby, so like for future streams, we could maybe whip it out. So nothing like whipping out the cello, right, chat? All right. It's gonna be like 2 minutes.
All right. Well, we have the infrastructure now to set up a point redeem for the old cello. Cello, it's base. This kind of goes hard, not gonna lie. We sold the earring. We have enough money to like pre-order a stone. Are they going? Man, none of us sold in 4 hours. That's not good. Not good, not good. We'll see how the market looks tomorrow. I'm definitely concerned. Ow. X. Buff-wise? We're really awkward on our timers here. We kind of just stopped grinding mid-grind for the sake of getting the objectives on there. Well, I killed the TikTok stream. Yeah, I bought at 47 Eru last night. I just was hoping that I mean, it just bounced back to 59 and then it dropped down again. Very unreliable market. Not too concerned. Honestly, should have just replanted then. For all that time I was down. Our FPS is so low. It's not that bad, I shouldn't be complaining. Nighttime is already up. Okay. Oh, classic Jimbo. We, dang it. I can't even get action on this. Our tracker's not running, you know? That's why I said classic. Resume? So our total money that we've made in this is approaching 300 though. So we're like a quarter of the way done, but the month is almost a third of the way done, right? Whoa. 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 It came back. I just froze my computer. What the hell was that? Bro, that was crazy. Did stream cut out? My whole machine froze for like 3 seconds, but it came back. Was stream really fine? So my game just locked up. That was weird. Did you guys see it? Did you see the freeze? My game went like full froze. Like right when I opened my mailbox, actually. There really should be like an auto claim on drop stuff, because that's crazy. Just gonna throw on some adversary. What is that from? It sounds like a Disney thing, but I don't know what Disney thing. Okay, bro. Okay, that almost was deserved. If I died there, I'm like, okay, I get it. I might be wearing 2 pairs of headphones right now. Well, I can say that I did the cello thing. Putting gains. Oh, which? Which do you want me to put in there? Are you seeing like my own stream W's? Like my... Oh, you put level 100 in. Yo, grats. Holy... Why don't I should... Okay, there's gains. I should like... It'd be cool if I could favorite a channel or something and put it up top. Oh my word, it's like a perfect horse. With the feather... 185 too. Oh my word. It's a horse that breaks the game, huh? Do you know how many people actually probably have one? 185 too. Pretty impressive, Swanky. You reminded me though that I should probably put my Feb 1 through 4 data in that same spot. Voltarian is higher base speeds as possible. Ah, interesting. I wonder if they'll do like a weird like hybrid offshoot or something where you can, I don't know, you can like use a Voltarian instead of a Doom to make like a type of advanced horse. Like a Voltarion Pegasus or something, I don't know. Wouldn't that be kind of preferable for some cases? There we go. Throw that in guild chat in case you're in it. So yeah. That's actually insane. I'm blasting you in guild chat. People need to be aware of the chatness that is happening. It's insane, man. You'll have a short, very soon.
Orbita 8-hour session. Yo, ST. We're just on a bit of a time crunch, you know. We're trying to do a very specific challenge, and it's not an easy challenge. If we don't get the hours in, the XP doesn't get got, you know? Can confirm you don't get XP or turn XP. I do wonder, when you hit level 100 Guru in a life skill, if doing that life skill still gets you combat XP. That'd be interesting to test also. Trying to play this as smooth as we can here. Oops. I'm seeing more videos popping up about this YouTube issue, or the Discord issue. It's working its way into our into the old feed here. ST, you chilling today? Just grinding? You hanging out? I'm debating whether or not we pop another 5-hour tonight. We're not really in a rush to pop the 5-hour buffs. It might be better for us to just get the XP without doing it. More XP later, you know? Guys, we have 300 on. Oh, we do! That's so amazing. Anybody notice this? We have 300% every single night. So it's 200 morning, 6 p.m. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then we get 300% nighttime XP. On top of the 50% night. I'm just saying, like, evening, like real-time evening, US is. Shouldn't be typing. There's other times to talk about it, but not like in the middle of the month. I swear my feed is like extremely important, like major real world issues from like extremely biased content creators, and then just like total memes. It's like the worst balance ever. And then like a little bit of like AI in the middle. But I don't know, my feed's strange, man. It's very strange. What do we have, like 34? 31? Ah, that's right. No chocolate equals 31. So if you go to the XP buffs, you can see the 300 event buff. It's basically the normal 100 that they do in the evening. It's basically like an anti-work from home effect, where if you grind extra hours, you get them much less efficient. Kind of like how rich people pay more taxes. KR patch isn't until tomorrow, though, right? I think we got time. I do like that we can literally just see it now, though. Like, we can literally see the XP that's being applied. There used to be so much guesswork with combat XP, now it's all mapped out. Man, Google, they keep calling me. They want me to spend money, dude. Anybody in chat want to do Node War in growth? I don't know if Felix is around. I could DM him on Discord. This music sucks. Damn. Oh, the stream sucks. You preferred the cello instead of this whole Black Desert Online video game experience? Classless and lame. What is this cringe game? Go take it easy, Siri. I will do my best to have a good stream. Just do both. Yeah, play cello while grinding. In the AFK phase. Is Spexa around today? I think Spexa might be... Not sure. Not sure. It's like very cost efficient to just apply to Node War. Felix is not even here. I don't know. It's kind of last minute to get this set up. That is daily reset. Any good things that happen at daily reset? Let's see. You know what? Why do we need to repop our buffs on more? What do we even get today? What's our login reward? Quick correctly. Much of training crap. What's this? Help kit 4? Why are they giving us a 4? 3 is good and 5 is decent. 4 is kind of the worst. I'd rather have like a help kit 2 than a help kit 4. Pretty sure like kit 2 has like better stuff in it. Thanks for your time today and shoot me a DM with your thoughts on that article. Being a software guy, much like to hear what you have to say. Sounds good. Did you jump in the Discord by chance? Not that I'm advertising it, but if you ever want to just ping me, not too easy way. Oh, wait. Why are we disabled on Twitch? What the hell? Discord? Ah, there we go. Sorry, I sent it on the only 2 platforms I didn't mean to send it on. The irony. That was a lazy click. Anyway. You hit 1,000 hours on video since Christmas. Stop using Discord 5 years ago, you're a Telegram guy. Sounds good. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll catch you on stream next time. I'll try and set some time aside to read that article. Yeah, it looked very long and interesting, so I'll try and do my best. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yo, Botfather, did you see our... I'm hoping... I know you were like... I know you're kind of a busy guy, but... But did you see our little cello experience? Very talented. Thanks, man. We played for a long time, honestly. Played for a long time. Just hasn't been a thing I've really focused on a lot, really. I'd have to brush up before any real performance, you know what I mean? Like the fact that that's the first time I've tuned that thing. You can check the VOD too, Botfather. Especially since you're subbed. But yeah, it's there. It shouldn't be muted or anything like that. The audio went through my microphone. Can't tell you how it sounded, but it is there. VOD ain't going anywhere, just saying. What are you doing here? Sloppy Titan. But thanks, Alfie, I appreciate the kind words, man. How long ago? 1 hour. Just 1 hour. Right before I went BRB. I should be in the it should be in like the music category. I don't know if the VOD breaks it up. But it should be Twitch, Kick, should both have it. So should YouTube, actually. Was that Yo-Yo Ma? Let's see. It's crazy how old Yo-Yo Ma is. Is he still alive, right? If Yo-Yo Ma was dead, I'd be quite sad. He's 70. Older than my parents. Not too much older. Does he still play? Yo, amazing. He was born in Paris. Do I run 3 crits? Actually, I'm not. I am not. We just split up all of our skills. I don't quite understand why people are running crit. There's like maybe one skill where it might help. But I think we get all that from crit rate anyway, so I don't know. Pretty sure we're always running 5 crit. But yeah, I'm running like a defensive build for reforges, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. We have damage, BSR, and back attack on all three, I believe. Sorry. On all three. So it is running 3. Do we know what skills are causing Lua to run 3 on? Like, why? Lua does not, I don't know, I feel like I've tried asking you a couple questions, they usually don't have responses. But I'm curious why they might. I can ask Doctor usually knows this stuff. This Doctor, he's probably asleep already. He's gone. No, follow, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I didn't really practice that, so we should maybe brush up before we never play again. Yeah. $81,950, guys. We are pushing towards 82%. February content creator event. They're tweeting about it. Participate in events hosted by our creators. More points equals more sheets. Smart. Man, they did not stop calling. I should put together a new sub goal. It just sounds crazy, but I feel like, I don't know, the way Twitch is structured these days. I don't know, it's just quite complicated. Do I name things more direct? Do you name that thing? Name what? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, come on, dude. Every time. Every time. Failed to get information for Marketplace. It's costing me a lot of outfits today. Oh, do I name my cello? No. No. Never named a car or an instrument. What a funny statement, gonna live until I die. As if anyone else was doing it any differently. Oh gosh, that was a lot of damage. That's scary. Lack of ego, lack of item material things. Yeah, I'm not much for relationships with inanimate objects. That's probably the truth. I feel like that would be a very disappointing life, you know? Inanimate objects. It's like, I don't know. How do I say it? It's not gonna love you back, you know? And it's not gonna name you. It's not gonna care. There's someone in Heidel and Banos chat married to an LLM. Oh. The Lord Creator, what class you playing, brother? New here, didn't have much playtime last 5 years. I believe it's the most modern video. Yeah, this is actually Dark Knight. Succession Dark Knight. You may have known Dark Knight from 5 years back, but it has like a more melee-based form now. That's kind of similar to how it played Pre-Awakening, if you remember that. It is DK, yeah. But yeah, I was a 2017 DK player, so I can probably help you, at least to some extent. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to help. Good, we're just gonna watch, gonna wait. So fixing your computer. Next week you reinstall the game. Heck yeah, dude. Are you excited? It's fantastic, man. Video's in a really good place. Like the game's super stable, way more than like it used to ever be. A lot of active players, like less haters in general. I think more people are having fun with video than ever before. There's a lot of like really beginner and like returning player friendly content that I don't think was super present before. So yeah, it's just good in general, man. F yeah, man. Dude, so much free stuff, it's freaking insane. Yeah, you got it though, dude. That's for real. It's never, PA's like never quite given out all this stuff at once. You don't have to grind a lot. You can fish, you can process. Everything feels a little bit more profitable. Money's a little devalued in general. Like your bang for your buck is actually better if you're pay to winning, but grind time and stuff, I don't know, it doesn't feel quite as rewarding or whatever. It's like grind versus swipe. But yeah, the game's still in a really good, like it's a healthy place. I think most people are hoping that pay to win comes back like a little bit, like rein it in, hold the tiers. But can't complain, man. Like the combat's good. It seems fun. Are you serious? You're 250 AP-ish. Yeah, you're basically gonna get 250 to 300 almost for free. Just claiming like some codes and stuff. And then a bunch of the free stuff for Olvia Academy. Making a seasoned character, getting it to level 60. Pretty good, pretty good. It's cool that you're in a good guild though that you like, Mr. Botfather. I think being in a guild is one of the most important things in video, and not just any guild, but it needs to be an active guild. Being in a guild that's like actually having fun, not just like random people. Like, it's okay to play the game with people that you don't know, and just like, you know, have like the common experience. But there's guild buffs. There's a bunch of general advantages to being killed. You get like more AP and DR, but also like there's like combat XP buffs and life buffs, mastery, and like it just is gonna help your experience, and you can find people who can probably help you. If you're asking me why, yeah. But I just feel like people pushing together is what video is all about as well. Those are basically for Node War. Well, there's like party activities now, so there's dungeons that you can run in like 5-man groups, and then there's also they call it like party boss blitz, but it's like a 5-man boss fight with like several boss fights. You do 5 of them per week, and they pay like crazy. You need a little bit more gear than what you have, but you should be able to do norms pretty soon. You should definitely look into it. Basically, like there's this new area called Land of the Morning Light, which came with what is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 unique bosses with 10 difficulty tiers going all the way up to, they call it like Calamity 10. And then you can like compete for times. You can do like the group ones. So there's 10 solo bosses, and then there's I believe 5 bosses you can do in 5-man. So some new PvE content. People are like pushing times and leaderboards, stuff like that, and massive rewards. It's like a weekly though. You do it once per week. You can choose 5 solos and 5 party decks, but it's pretty chill. Yeah, there's a bunch of codes. Garmoth.com will have them. I think you can only link to the big one. You want to make sure you prioritize that for sure. Stuck at C5s. I was doing C5s for a long time. Until at like 360, honestly. I never even tried going to like the higher tier stuff, and I probably should have done it much earlier. What a pleb or a bot. Magnus. Yeah, Magnus is really easy now though, creator. You literally just do like a quest and you get autocomplete. You just talk to the storage managers. C5 is the last level we can ignore mechanics. Yeah. But like, isn't there actually more mechanics for C6, 7, 8 than there are for, sorry, for C6 and C7, aren't there more mechanics than C8, 9, 10? Because I know, like, I did Bamboo C6 and I had no idea what the hell I was doing. And then C8, 9, 10 came out and they're all like easy as pie. I mean, they hit hard, but there's no mechanics. It's like they remove mechanics. I never did a single C6 or 7 the entire time they existed. I tried once and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do this. It wasn't worth me to put the time in. Yeah, I respect that. I don't even know if I did C6 or C7. I just remember doing all the C1 through 5s. I never finished C5 and Mugi. I never did it. I did every other single one, including like, yeah, like Gumiho and stuff. But C5 and Mugi, I just kept getting confused by it. I don't understand how to finish it or something. Too many arbitrary rules for me to understand. Dang it, dude. Of course I'm dead, bro. My stupid fucking cord. 1 second, guys. No surprise. Yeah, that was obviously my fault. I was trying to fix my cord. It got stuck under my chair. It's kind of pulling me down a little bit physically. I'm like, what's going on here? And the cord at the stake. Yep. I'd probably be a big fan of wireless headphones if I ever wanted to do that. You know? But I stream too long for wireless, you know. I'm a big cord guy. I don't know. I kind of rely on the cord life. Another ring, huh? Well, we can go to try. You guys want to try for try? But did we get reset? Did I just get here, or did we actually get reset? I'm confused as to what just happened. We literally cleared all the waves without doing a single pillar. Man, I really was distracted. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm just like, I see 3 pillars. Either there's a visual glitch, or we didn't do any of them the whole time. It's very unlike me. How much is base Devo? Base Devo was not 5 bill back then. They were like 800 mil, but they never traded, remember? $398 on console. Yeah, our base devos are 400 to 500. I think neck is probably 350. There you go. Neck is a little bit lower. Ring is about to pass the. Oh my gosh. Guess I was not behind. Good thing is it's only 7:30 p.m. Yeah, devils are easy to get now. And they drop all over the map. Like, way too many spots. They somehow determined that devos were the thing they wanted to give a ton of to everyone. Yeah, people make 5 years, like, 5 years ago they were making what? Maybe 400 mil an hour? Maybe 600 if they were like really good orcs grinders. And then later that year, I guess Calcion LV would come out. That's kind of what brought like the first 1 bill an hour. But yeah, people now make around 5 bill an hour, 3 to 5 for like mid and end game. It's pretty crazy. Money question: should I pinch 15 bill for a cheaper pen? Should I buy the max price pens? What pens are you buying? Are you talking on the Pen Debreka off market? After neck, you should just buy them in order of cheapest first. 40 to 50 an hour? Yeah, I remember that from like the 2018 era. That was a little more than 5 years ago though, man. People were grinding Histria pretty much in 2020. Like technically, 2020 is when Sakraya got popular, which came out in the middle of 2019. But Sakraya was like an endgame spot. When it released almost 7 years ago. That's crazy. I want to say June of 2019. More than 5? Yeah, and that's cool. So was Drigan new? I'm guessing you didn't have Odalita. You probably weren't grinding Star's End. Yeah, don't worry about price, just go cheapest, most expensive. Right, your best bet is that take advantage of the deals that are in front of you. The AP scaling is pretty much the same. Grana had just come out. Dude, I know that meta pretty well. I was a 2017 grinder, so I remember the day that like Old Wisdom Tree came out, and then I remember when Grana came out. So there were different releases, comma part 1, comma part 2. I remember that. I remember it quite well. Miramont kept getting reworked. Yeah, you suck, Iphone. Yeah, you know, like the era of, I don't know if you were on Twitch back then, but like Dark Crusade and Big and Shiny. 5-man Miramont wasn't really a thing until probably a year after you left. People were still doing like regular Miramont probably, and then Gyfin was like the meta for primary. Special deals and tongue grad belts. Man, they were expensive back then. Getting a little bit of mining in here. Nav, Kara's, that'll be nice though, right? That'll be pretty cool. It's been quite a bit of time. I see that. What did you like most about the game back then? And what's bringing you back now as opposed to any other time? Just IRL? Or you just want to give it a good shot? Oh my word, that's a message. Wife, girlfriend, cancer, like near death, now you're cured. Well, sounds like you have quite an experience. That's insane, man. Are you, did the girlfriend stuff work out or not? I can imagine how tough that would have been. She left because of the cancer. Oh. Yeah, troubles and tribulations, trials, all of them can really bring out a lot in people, and you learn more quickly who people really are. The more trouble, the more exposure usually. But maybe it's for the best, right? Maybe you dodged a bullet. Maybe you dodged a bullet. But I'm glad you're still around, man. So that's fantastic. Dodged a bullet, yeah. I love that expression, but it's like, I don't know if I want to use that one with someone I'm like only hearing a couple lines about. It's like, yo, did you dodge a bullet? She's got 5 kids from different fathers. That's crazy. Sounds like you certainly did dodge a bullet. Alright, tap time. If it goes duo, we send it the try, right? That's the play. Wait, where are all my stones at, dude? Do we just keep hitting duos so I'm out of... I guess no tap yet. I guess... Put this little driller down here. Big dog hype. Going to be alone and to live for yourself instead of living for love. So I learned experience. There's definitely like a nice piece to being alone. But there's something also pretty magical about being with the right person. All I want to do is chill, work, get money, see Japan, and play video. Dang. Chill, work, get money, and go to Japan. That's a pretty cool combo. Are you going to be able to go to Japan soon? Sounds like you're getting to live life. Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. Next year for a month. Heck yeah. Do you have any plans? Like, you're gonna go to Tokyo and stuff? Hopefully some like rural Japan too, or like the mountains or something. But that'd be a blast. You didn't see no Osaka Castle, Meiji. Tourists run around the castles? Oh my word. It's like the more like feudal stuff, right? Older Japan. Or I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's gonna be fun. That's really cool, man. History nerd. Heck yeah. It's amazing. I hope you have an amazing trip. I hope you get to go. $81,986. This place seems rough. How much AP? Yeah, this is like a hard cap DK. So I'm using a random XP a random XP alchemy stone, but I'm not like using offensive artifacts. I'm not using offensive crystals. It's mostly based on multiplying my XP that I get here. So I'm not grinding massively efficiently. And it's only minimally impacting our clear speed. But yeah, we have, with the Vel on, we're at like the hard cap, 295 for AP. So I have deck main hand, deck offhand, full deck accessories. So my AP is basically capped out. I like throw on a Vels or whatever, and then it'd be up there. We'll have a Splendid pretty soon. I'm kind of memeing by not buying it. I mean, yeah, 250 was a lot. It was a lot. I remember Tech Kudum got really popular at, I mean, technically people knew about it at the end of 2017. Nope. 295 is the highest you can get in the game right now. There's nothing in the game to get more. Like when I put a Vel on, and you have server buff on, which barely matters, but this red buff gives you one more visible sheet AP. So if let's grab a Vel's Heart, for example. And we just throw this on, you'll see me hit 396 or 66. It does make me a little tankier. I guess I could technically swap every buff, but that'd be ridiculous. Yep, yep. And it is. It's just the current state of the game is. It is ridiculous. It's a lot of AP.
But yeah, this spot is one of the hardest hitting spots in the whole game. Probably only outclassed by Star's End. It has like a 30 DP debuff that makes it very lethal, especially at nighttime. But it's also like a weird issue with like mob stacking that happens here that makes it just quite surprising and shocking with how much damage can burst out in just a moment. But it's actually the best combat XP in the whole game, which is why we're here. Is Lawn as good as it was in PvE? Lawn's good. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's like A tier right now. A lot of classes are up there, A tier. I haven't like heard of a Lawn that's like really pushing trash, but I know they're quite strong. You played Suck Lawn? I mean, Succession, you know, didn't come out till like 5 years ago, yeah? 6 years ago? Just so you're aware. Whoa, I guess we got under damage. Risky. Most classes Successions are quite strong. When they released Succession, I felt like everyone had to switch over because it was just so good. Then they started buffing Awakening and buff by buff by buff, at least for DK. Everyone was playing Awakening by like 2023, 2024. And then all the Awakens got nerfed, now all the Sucks are better. It's kind of messy. Steam sale 3 years ago. Oh wow. So you might have checked out the game just for a little bit. But you really haven't played a whole lot. In like probably 7 or 8 years. Oh, so there you go. April 30th, 2023. No pen this week? You're talking about armor taps, Swampy? I'm sorry, not sure. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Resets in a couple days, right? 48 hours. I'm up to 24 fails on my freaking helmet, man. My first one took 15. For every guy who like 2 or 3 taps is locked, I'm just out here like... It's great, dude. Menchom, Poly, people raiding every 10 minutes. Like, turn on like just straight up PvP, dogging you. Yeah, Sri Lanka will get it. He's a gamer. Are you on PC, Lord Creator? Where are you playing at? On your old PC, requires a storage upgrade. Let's see. Are you on NA by chance? North America? You are on an A, nice.
if you're ever looking for a guild, we could, we're at the point where we just hit medium, but we're still kind of looking for more growth, you know? But I'd say if you plan on being active, we'll keep you around. If you're ever looking for a guild. Always looking to have new people. We're like trying to build like the most active combat XP seeking guild in the game. But we do have some people who aren't necessarily like top ranked or anything. It's more of a mindset. Alright, did we ever get our stones here? We still got 15 to run here. Maybe after 15 we go grab another house buff. We get a lot of those house buffs if we ever need. Utilize that for sure. Once we're like 40 or 50, I feel like that's the right number. Yeah, like 40, 45-ish. And until we hit like 80 or 90 of like solid numbers, should we ever look at any sort of culling? And that's only in the case that like we're basically trying to bump up our requirements. $66, guess it's easy nowadays. I don't know about easy, but it's very, very, very doable. It takes a lot less than it's ever taken historically. I mean, if you're 63 from that era, you can probably get 66 much faster. But your gear, anyway, yeah. I always want to be able to help people, but yeah, I guess you don't have to be in my guild for me to help. Let's grab 2 here. Oops. You know, you're totally good, dude. I just throw it out there. We're a brand new guild. We're trying to pursue some big goals. But we are still at the point where we want more like bodies for things like Node War. 15, 66 plus. Yeah, it's improving for sure. Yeah, Lord Critter, I do appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Glad to have you. We actually just started, well, we tried to go full time into content. We kind of set sail with our other employer December 1st last year. How did like some closeout work I had to do with them, but officially went full time into streaming on December 15th. So we've been taking content quite a tier more seriously since then. Coming up on 2 months, I guess. But yeah, doing a bit of a lot of different things. More focus on like this XP goal, making sure that we have like a overarching goal. Is my right side comfortable on my area? I mean, how it's set up. You may mean my left side because of how it has the cord on there. Like doubled down. You mean this side, right? Well, I have earphones and headphones. 2 different audio lines at the same time. It's a physical way to solve a software problem. Basically, I'm listening to music through anyway. Yeah. 82% achieved, guys. 18% to go. $7:46 p.m. We stopped popping chocolates for the night. I think we're gonna try and get as much progress as we can. We have 3 chocolates left. The icon with the 2 bags. This is a loot scroll. It is actually... Oh, where'd it go? It's in the center now. It's literally how loot works. So you can pop up like a blue loot scroll in the past was a 1-hour buff to your drop rate. Now you put them into a bank that stores them. You can run it at level 1 or level 2 for like the increased trash amount, but also twice the burn. Or level 1. So you can look at like your drop rate buff. It's honestly a nice quality of life. So you can grind for 5 minutes and then turn it off. You don't have to grind a whole hour if you want like the drop rate buff. Yeah, you can stop it when you want now, dude. Isn't that sick? It's so cool to like see people who can appreciate the changes from the past. Because nobody gets it, dude. They weren't there when this shit was written. Yeah, Cacao's gone, by the way. They're not even involved. Cacao was the old publisher, but their contract expired in 2019 or so, 2020. And now it's all run by Pearl Abyss. I hope you transferred your account like 5 years ago, because anyway, worst case scenario, you'd have to start over, but it sounds like you wouldn't be that bad. You did do the transfer thing. If you did it, you're good, man. If you did it, you're good. Yeah, when that transfer happened, Pearl Abyss is now the developer and the publisher of the game. So it's PA who's listening to people. And there have been a lot of changes about... Like, the amount of quality of life you'll find in the game is insane. Like, I could show you such a long list of random ass things. So now we have something called the family inventory. You can like store items in here that you can access from any of your characters. And you're allowed to put the infinite health potion and infinite mana pot in there. That's what you see me using here. So I can log into any of my character and have like certain buffs there. I can like auto feed my pets through bird meat that I have in my family inventory. Yeah, we have like all these other slots. So obviously you have artifacts. These things are like, you can get a free artifact that, and these things are like 5 billion each. They're not that bad, but they give like 25 monster damage reduction each. So like when you wear 2 of them, it's almost like you have like another pen helmet on. It's a massive DR bonus. When those came out, like the content people could do just got way easier. And then they released more difficult things that required more DR, right? So artifacts came out. Some of the newer stuff is harder to explain. Oh, nice little ranged hit there. Like the crystal page, so crystals are no longer associated with gear. Crystals got moved onto like a separate page. So you actually run a crystal build that's kind of split apart from your actual equipment. So like before, your Nuver might have PvP crystals on it, but now you can just have like a page of PvP crystals that you run like whenever you want to. And then if you're in PvP, you can just swap over. Another Devo, yeah, they drop like 1 an hour here. It's not terribly rare. This is like a 3 billion an hour spot, but it's, again, like I said, best XP in the game. What else we got? Yeah, artifacts are pretty complicated, but there's different light stones they're called. You can amplify them now to like boost their stats and slot them into like pre-made loadouts if you ever wanted to like a certain type of a set. We have these new weapons, these gold grade. They're technically called blue grade, like primordial. You can see it, they're called sovereign. So sovereign weapons, you can slot reforged stones. Were you around when cups came out? When you could like add like a crit cup to your like your rings, for example. Do you remember that? There's like dwindling starlight, some of that stuff from Elvia. Do you remember Elvia at all? Elvia might have been after your time. But basically, you remember like how we had like Ultimate Reform Stone, and you could like reform certain gear to be better. Like if you had a heave helmet, you could throw a Reform Stone in to make it an Ultimate heave helmet. They basically took that concept and ran with it, and they made these things called cups. Cups are basically reform stones, but when applied to accessories. So things like Dwindling Starlight, you can put them on any ring, and you can see what it does is it actually, I don't know why it's like not showing on my screen. Does it not? Yeah, there you go. It's an extra crit hit damage 3%, right? Anyway, you can like basically get different cups and apply them to your gear. So like all of my rings have 3% crit and 125 HP. They made like a combined cup that's pretty OP. Man. Fatigue is real. Would you be willing to donate to the guild? What do you need exactly? How can I help donate something to the guild? Are you talking about real money? Oh, had some kill banner. How do we... Can we set up a new manor? It's still set to eternal, huh? Yeah, money's way easier to get. We could spend a long time talking about it. But how do I do that, Strongkey? I just buy a bunch of heads and put them in the guild? Within like 1 day of playing Creator, excuse me, within like maybe 2 days of playing, you should be like getting close to like 1.5 to 2 bill an hour. If you have like a decent setup. Breath of Resentment, I do. Not a lot, but I do. Man, like, what the hell? There you go. Yeah. 700. Considering we'll grind mostly other spots in making plus. Yeah, you'd want to go for like the infinite health potion, most likely. There's like a Blood Wolves and Upper Sakraya. Breath of Resentment. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I got this, but it said something about building guild manor furniture. Did I complete the infinite health and mana pots? Oh, nice. Yeah, those are good grinds to do, but they make sense to kind of like get started, just to get the treasures done. There's so many ways to make money though, current meta. I swear I used to have so many of these Shadowline heads. I don't know where they all went. It's like they converted some of my furniture, but not all of it. So when I get back, just the AFK sub is probably gonna go pretty bad. Five minutes until Senget. Looks like close to the 3 now. Buffs are up in 2 minutes. We're almost there. But I want to try and take care of a couple things real quick. How to get the loot calculator on the right? Yeah, exclamation grind app. It's actually an app built by the streamer Choice. He's like hired a team of devs and stuff. But it's not exactly yeah, it's not mine per se. I just found it on the Discord there. I'm a tester. It's made by a streamer, but it's just an app you have to install. But proceed at your own caution, you know. I don't know. Yeah, not in game. It's like a Windows thing. It's a clean UI though, I will say. They've come a long way. Where are all these Splendids at? I'm kind of concerned actually. If I want to test if anyone can. You steal market money? Yeah, how's this one for you? Too many zeros for you? Yeah, ouch! Just ouch! Yeah, that's a lot. Guys, we are trying to push for partner. I appreciate everybody able to lurk any day, every day, whatever day you can. We try and stream about 12 hours a day. Lately, 12 hours a day. My left arm hurts. I'm having a heart attack. Dear God. Pretty wild, man. Like, that's too much. I'll be right back, guys. One sec. I see your bus. Yo guys, sorry about that. I've just been yeah, I've been a little off today. It's crazy, like I want to be doing longer streams, but I don't know, like back from the yeah, that's like one of like five things. I yeah. Let's see here. What do we got going on? I need to get more XP, man. Getting the XP is the real trick. So what I see a Pog in here. You got a level 66. It's awesome, dude. You'll just set my allowance to unlimited. Yeah, let me make sure it's done. Epidemic. That should be done. Supposed to use Kaffir's and a Sovereign Gear to power it. You could do Bosku. Guess my upgrades are what to do. Furniture and Guild Manor. Oh. Between the manor. Wait, can we? I said I would set up a manor like if after this skill challenge was over. It also buffs duration by 50%. So can any furniture be placed in there if you have Breath of Resentment or nah? The changes with Discord, yeah, we actually did a react on it. That's a pretty big deal. A lot of people not too happy about it. I very much Jagex Blossom mentioned me. What is this? I'm pretty sure that's just a random tag. Yeah, it's old. Anyway, this hard style though. We just started too late. Started too late today. So tomorrow I have like a family birthday I'm gonna be going to in the evening. I think we're gonna do an early stream. I should try and be live like really early though, like 7 or 8 a.m. I still want to try and get a good grind in. But I'm not sure I can do like a full grind tonight. Allowances unlimited. I just did it. I just did it. See? It says unlimited. But yeah, I'm not cool with like the whole Discord thing. I have no interest in giving random social media companies all my stuff. The Discord thing? Yeah, Discord's doing the digital ID thing, basically. For anything that's like considered adult content. So depending on what's going to be blocked out, I don't know. It doesn't look like a bunch of functionality is going to be blocked. I don't know exactly what stages are. But tentatively, I'm not like massively against it or anything. Since when? It's starting in March. It just got announced like 12 hours ago. I do have a YouTube video that'll be out tomorrow morning. Okay, I'm just refilling my water and grabbing some yogurt. We might chill for a little bit. I just need to relax. I'm tired of like my body being literally sore. I don't like. Oh my gosh. It's just. It's a lot. It's like both of my forearms. Unsurprisingly. I am still full cam. I am. I know. Just give me a second. The hoodie's going back on. I don't know why, dude. This grind like gets to me. I feel like I need to be like fully locked in or something, and I never can quite get there. Like there's some missing ingredient for me to like send like the session. I want to grind more than what we're doing. My arms feel heavy. They feel heavy. Still gonna double down here. The whole hood thing looks crazy. It's okay. Functional. That's what counts. Okay. Let's go. Let us continue. Alright, let's get back to it. I know it's only like 9 o'clock and we need to get more time in. We've got a ballot. Let's try and take advantage of this. I have to like fight this idea that like we're close enough to like just chill. Cause we need to put more active hours in still. Once we stop popping buffs, it's gonna get a lot slower, I think. Speaking of buffs, let's go grab one more. I forgot to repop this. I think we can arc mount. Let's actually hit a mob real quick. Can we? I wonder if that counted. We'll see if it counts. I just realized we can technically hold the rotation if we're like giga fast. Yo, Buckjay. 82 is crazy, man. It feels crazy. Oh, well, so much for making it. What even happens here? Is it gonna get me killed because we used the map and then my game crashed? That was a full crash, apparently. Well, we'll load back up. Alright, let's hopefully try again. Wow, it says I'm in Hazinka. That's not good. I might be dead. Oh, no, it's good. Like, imagine if it teleported me, but I was dead. Basically, we did like a weird... I think I have an idea of what happened, but on the bright side, we get that beautiful FPS. Look at this. Hell yeah. Over 200 again. Forced reset might be the best thing that could happen. Upgrading to level 15? Dude, nice. Just a 1-day timer. I think I'm pretty close myself. Every upgrade feels like it's like literally a day, right? It's crazy, man. Alright, the arc map did work, so we can just go back. Let me check my Star Trek. I have, I'm not gonna lie, I like literally log into it more than I probably need to. Turn us into a little fleet command stream. I appreciate it though, Buckjay. I know Zephyr also went really hard on it. I don't know. It's surprising like how old the game kind of feels. My command center is 14. I still need defense platform B to be level 10, which it just has now upgraded to. So I'm literally upgrading now. 1 day and 9 hours. Unbelievable. Episode 15, A New Frontier. Well, now it's going. Yep. 1 day and 9 hours for me to hit. We're at the exact same spot. It's amazing. I was upgrading defense platform B, but I ran out of everything. I have nothing left. I have 8 currency and 8 of the blue currency. Though I think I can probably get more of it right now. Check my buildings. Yeah, dang, 230 each. That's kind of a lot. Looks like I got my titanium warehouse to 14. Let's see, a 4-hour upgrade. We'll just go ahead and set that up. Yeah, I just try and hit like a research. I try and hit 2 buildings and like tier up my ship or whatever if I can. I feel like the station upgrades are good. Titanium fusion, research speed. What is lithium fusion? Increase base production speed of lithium generators. It's probably there we go. And now I just close it. Although I should check my dailies. Dailies is where it's at, right? What do we got here? Exit the station. I just click all the ones, man. I got my Ferengi treasure bundles. I got 4 more of those to claim. That's probably a lot of free time. My game just crashed anyway. Might reopen it once, that's it. Code Commander, yep. You can use Spock too, Blackjay, right? You have SPOCK, Spock? You should be able to use Frontier if you're over 10 as well. You should try Kirk, K-I-R-K. But Kirk was weird for me, it only worked on, I was like... I've sent this thing to quite a few people trying to get people to play it, but... Anyway, yeah, I joined their Discord. I asked like a mod what codes were active. And I got a list though, let's see if I can get it here. Man, this Discord's more active than I thought. Yeah, Frontier should work from level 10 to 19. Basically codes are locked sometimes to your actual level. Yo, HVAC, how's it going, man? What do you mean, how am I still grinding? I haven't grinded that much today. I've had long breaks. It's not been a great grind day for me, unfortunately. I just keep kind of feeling burned out. Okay, so yeah, Cadet is Ops 10 to 20. Yeah, Blackjay, try Cadet. C-A-D-E-T. Kirk, I'm not sure if it still works. TNG if you're level 1 to 10, which you're not. But Frontier and Cadet should both work. If you haven't done those two. I don't get... I think Kirk and Spock might be mutually exclusive, like you can't use both of them maybe? I'm not really sure. You're a machine? I have goals, man. I'm not here to tell everybody I'm going full-time into content and then just like watch some random ass like first assignment, you know? It's for fun, man, but it's also what I'm trying to do with my life. And gotta start by showing up, that's for sure. The least I can do is get a simple challenge done, right? Well, actually, do you know much about what the away teams are? Someone was saying they think that in order to get the unlock Lieutenant Picard, because nobody seems to have done it yet, but he was saying maybe you have to run through the simulation thing, the battle simulation thing. Like when you go to exterior, there's like a far thing on the top. But I guess you can get some like Captain Kirk shards or something. Yeah, they have like all these weird pay-to-win mechanics that I'm just like not really interested in like trying out. I claim my Syndicate XP. I claim all my free codes. The help all button. Buff's going out. Oh, 2 mercenary scrolls left. Here we go, man. Does it have a bonus 24-hour chest? That's cool. I think I'm close to the 7-day loyalty chest too. I didn't log in every day. I'm not sure if I have to do consecutive. See all those mobs stacking up on the middle of the tower right there? It's like 8 trash loots. It's crazy. Super trash loot, guys. Let's turn on the companion app. Resume. Oh, oh boy. Okay. Let's do a little better than that maybe. Strike our Noose's shard. Oh. Basically, if you get the full clear, it's always in the same spot. It's always the same spot. Yeah, there's literally like right in front. 6 6-hour upgrade's better than the one I have up here. Okay, I'm gonna close out. Now we're cleaning up some of the window space here. Get a good count, hopefully. We can get at least 0.3, 0.4 more tonight, I think. Then I want to start early tomorrow. It looks like my React bot, it's doing something weird. For some reason... I'm gonna try a random YouTube video. And hopefully this will actually work. It doesn't work if people can't submit, man. Did Discord just destroy itself? Penguins has uploaded a video. Yeah, Verdict, actually the best way to send it. Aeropero has the, has the data source. Aero, you should just put on Imager, and I could share a link. I have, like, the actual image, but you don't have, like, a signature on it. I feel like you might as well put a title on it, and then it'd be easier to share. There is a sheet. It does exist. Top 8 spots. And it is good. It is a good sheet. There's been some bad information going around. We don't know exactly why some people have reached the numbers that they've been talking about, but it's capped, dude. It's capped. So yeah, Arrow's got the goods. I back Arrow's data. Having done like a lot of hours with these spots, like you can feel it. You can feel it. Yo, Grim. All data is not made equal, you know. I trust numbers when I can like kind of feel them out a little bit. But you gotta like see stuff for yourself. It's hard to like get a good grip on stuff. Well, the truth is XP is two things, right? It's a function of your trash per hour and whatever the hell arbitrary number of PA assigned to that monster. So like, once you tell me the number multiplier you have, and then you tell me your trash per hour, the only variance is like, okay, well, did you do this rotation? How many of these bosses did you drop? You know, it's pretty objective, right? And Stars End XP is actually pretty good, but if you've been grinding Orbit, it probably won't feel fantastic. If you've been doing, unless if you get like really good to the point where you're doing that like that 4+2 tech that Netherrax and Arrow basically built out, like that's kind of more of an exception rather than the default that people are doing, right? Yeah, I'd be happy to throw your data onto.
We're gonna torture everybody.
Ignore that. Onto Imager myself, but yeah. Do you want? I can do it, Arrow, if you mind, or don't mind. I just throw your name on it with your Twitch link and little label. I'm trying to figure out why my React bot's not posting to my spreadsheet. React suggestions. The bot is running. Is it gonna post it though? I should check this. It's probably airing out somewhere. It doesn't say it's posted yet. It just uploads it. Oh, wait. No. Interesting. We're running like really bad right now. I hope nobody's paying attention to the DK gameplay rip. It's like holding left click. Yeah, my bot's making stupid mistakes, man. Configure 28 channel. No, that phone bot's not cool. There is an enemy associated. You guys want a tier 5? Nice, nice. No, in a occupation, when you get a tier 5, out of Havoc and Eclipse. Very nice. Yeah, our guild's getting ramped up for some good notable, I think. We should have a full squad coming out. Yeah, some trash ignorance definitely is a play at start's end, I think. With the official imager, I somehow didn't see you drop it. It's such a good sheet too, it's like very clear to understand. 2k XP per hour, raw percent per hour, based on raw trash per hour. It tells you everything you need to know, not just like some arbitrary rates or whatever. Yeah, the claim that Utaro made is about knife and under, but I'm curious what the, if there's like actually some crazy strat there. Or like some weird tech that they figured out. can't be solo. It's just too far off, right? He's showing like almost 30% better than your timer. Doesn't make sense. So yours normalized to 5k would be, or sorry, 4500 would be 2.25 would be like 0.11 at the best, right? With your rates, something like that. Yeah, they'd be getting 45 for the trash. Right? That's about right. I think, I don't know if that's quite right, because I think Lua was playing like 39. I want to say Lua had some crazy hour. This was a while ago, to be fair. You're making me have to look it up now. I could have sworn like the best we ever saw from like any meta Typhoon was actually quite high. I mean, I thought I was doing like 31k. Yeah, what a horrible spot to try and, classic Jimbo. Yeah, Lua has a Gyfin Rassia Underground Deadeye 41600. Not a mean bug. There's that. Figures. But yeah. Yeah, that's outdated. It is. Attack speed wouldn't make that big of a difference. And then there would have to be something else to it. Just have to be something else. The only thing is we do have a lot more AP now. Just thinking like back attack crit. I don't know. I wonder what Lua's XP was at that point. The 41k hour. It must have been pretty cracked. I mean, I guess that video shows it, doesn't it? I mean, as I reopen the video. We just don't know the XP rate. Oh, and Lua doesn't show XP, of course not. Classic. The deep puttered UI. And Deadeye just was slapping with it. Ready for Orban and nerf? We're talking about the DR nerf, right? What are we talking about? Don't scare me, man. That'd be insane if my challenge got like killed. The damage nerf, I guess. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't make the spot too popular, as crazy as that sounds. And your number was pretty damn high, wasn't it? You got 28 for. I mean, 50% percentage points, I think, is one thing. I think at the moment someone gets about 10%. That's where it gets low. Always DFS unless it'll just be like NTY and then I'll be like, oh shit. But you don't make quite 20k. Nobody makes 20k here with just trash. That would be a bit much. As Arrow's data indicates, 14.6 is pretty much near the cap. Lose optimized the shit out of this. So nobody's playing above 15, but I know. Orbit is just it's based a little bit lower though. You hit 15 on your sword? Yeah. Karmic Blaze? Bro, hey, we got one finally. How about some gloves? Okay, how about another one? Power pole? It sounds good to me. Damn. Cord bottle? Oh, come on. What was a long load time, man? Give it a shot. We got the armor that makes us rank 1. In my heart. Egotistic. My guess is someone who clicked it faster didn't see the armor yet, because it hadn't been listed. Or we literally beat them. What the hell is this damage? Did you watch the Lua 41.6 video? It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, literally 1 second kill. Maybe 1.5 on average. Like, as soon as it becomes targetable, it just dies. What in the damage? Spondy going up 300. Good to see my risk. It'll be cool when next season looks like this. So tomorrow we get KR patch notes. So Shirai, she posted a 14.1 Megu over there. Awakened Musa post nerf 15.2, that's 4 months ago. 6 Titans double rotor. 15-2, apparently. 15-6 no aggress 4 months ago. Burger King for dinner tonight. I need women to cook for my tired ass. I only work 14-hour days and I cook. So where's Cubic gonna find the lady to help cook? I mean, it's not the most unrealistic expectation in the world. You just have to get on the search. Some people just love cooking too, man. I think the biggest lie out there is that there's nobody who's interested in doing it. Okay, there's bigger lies out there, but anyway, the point is, there's someone for everyone, maybe. Someone for everyone. Faster days are going on to meet people. Don't have time for it. Yeah, I mean, there's also like services, right? Like you could hire like a professional matchmaker to help like filter people for you. Like someone who's like more of like a private clientele type person. Basically like a third party whose vested interest is for both, basically for all of their clients, right? Like Hitch, dude. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I just remember Will Smith saying a lot of really cheesy lines. A lot of cheesy bar scenes. Oh my gosh, what a stupid show. Amazing and good, but stupid. Dark Knight Awakening 16650 Lua Stars End? No shot. Did you see this? Lua pulled a 16650 on Awakening DK. I haven't heard about this from Doctor yet. What could be that bad? 16650. Oh, 4 apostles. It's kind of more lame, isn't it? Moving pack to pack on Awakening feels so tedious. I can only imagine. Do you guys know a streamer, 10Z? I don't know why he keeps appearing in my feeds. I saw him on X and now on YouTube. Is he like a Valorant streamer? Competitive Valorant player? There's a lot of drama with him in this breakup, I guess. I don't know why. So Blue Squadron went to China? Is this real? Spoke to the devs. I was wondering where he's been. I haven't seen him. kind of listen to what Mr. Penguin Z has to say about the Discord issue. More perspectives, always more. We haven't heard yet. This is like actually it. The last 600 just got burned. Oh, we have one more. Like, surely nobody bought the 300 build Splendid? Like, no one would do that, right? Wait, what? 233. Wait, so someone listed a 300 and then removed it? Oh, it's not. It's going up to 4. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone traded on that. No, I did not see guild chat. I'm not beating the allegations. That's a big tap. So a 2-tap, jeez, man. Is that like a 30 bill score? It's quite a lot, right? Something like that. Crazy. See, growth has growth members have good RNG. Eventually. We will all be very lucky. It just takes time. To help with the 100k harmonies graph, I can imagine. 400 mastery. Pretty crazy. Exalted Splendid. Dang. I mean, it looks good. So Shining's just chilling. $46.30. I don't know. Tired, I guess. A bit of fatigue with fighting. I wanted to make sure I went a day without caffeine. I wonder if it's gonna give me a little headache tomorrow. I wasn't drinking any caffeine, and then we got like a little bit of caffeine run. I think that's been a bad idea. It was a bad idea. But hopefully we sleep well tonight. I'm trying to drink lots of water. But natural's better anyway. I grinded more in the first 4 days than I have in the 5 days following. By quite a lot, actually, too. On what we're even trying to do. But I guess we did get the max out of that 900% event, so I can't really complain. I definitely like going hard and then, like, I don't know, kind of pulling back a little bit. Dude, I don't know. 82/82. Damn, choice is on an EU account right now. This dude has the name of Wolves, like just straight up Wolves is his Twitch name. Kinda sick. Anybody to raid tonight? I might be ending a little bit early, guys. I don't know. Monday streams are always hard because I feel like I always go hard on Sunday. A little bit too hard maybe. We got a rift done early in the morning and I don't know. I feel like I would like set an alarm a little bit too early and didn't want to go the caffeine route. But like I said, we'll be live tomorrow pretty early. I have some afternoon commitment that I have to take care of. So we'll try and get live probably between 6 and 8:30 a.m. I know it's a big window, but I'm not sure exactly how things are going to go down. We might run a little bit off stream, but it shouldn't be too much. It shouldn't be too much. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw right over to Moshi. Guys, apologies for the short stream. I know I had a lot of breaks and stuff. I just a little bit slow today, but I appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate all the support. It's been awesome. Rosia, Arrow, Grim, Cubic, anyone who's still chilling. But we're gonna try and maybe get some grinding in later. I don't like the nature of breaks and stuff. I should either consider like ending stream or I don't know. I don't know. I'm pushing a little bit. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. One way or another, I will make sure we get to like we'll start a stream on the first that will like get us to the level we need. So anyway, good night guys. Take it easy. I hope to see you tomorrow. I shall be live early, like I said. But we'll probably end up closing shop, and then I might do a small stream at the evening. We'll kind of have to figure it out. But playing a little bit by ear. But yeah, we got to pull up the cello today. That's I guess our highlight of the stream. We did a little cello performance. We played with the first half of like some the Bach cello movement. So anyway, yeah. Good night, guys. Good night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Good luck in the grinds. May the odds be in your favor if you guys are tapping. Yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Say hi to Moshi.